but they sound like something I'd like.
Yeah.
Let's see what the songs are. Leave the pieces way back
What's
home.
up, Frosty?
The
Welcome to
good
Friday
kind,
Fun
Tennessee.
Nights.
My oh my, stand still, look pretty. Cigarettes, hard to love you.
How you doing, man?
One more
I don't know what these guys are talking about,
crazy.
but we're gonna join them.
This was May 2006. Okay.
Alright, buddy. Buddy pal. Badass.
Yeah. Oh, I also got Gretchen Wilson's Redneck Woman.
Yeah.
That's good, Frosty. What's up?
You know what's talking to me? Raps likes that song by Luke Bryan. It's called Country Girl Shake It For Me.
I mean, dude, he wants Invincible Nikki or whatever it is.
What is that game have to do with Luke Bryan?
I mean, dude, you're like a little girly guy. I don't know. I don't know what you. I don't know.
Dude, this song is singing about girls, dude. It's not singing about guys.
Yeah, it's singing about
country girl shake. Hey, country girl, shake it for me now.
Oh, well, that's a little sussy, dude. You're a little sussy now.
That's sussy. It's all dancing,
Sussy,
dude. It's dancing,
You
dude.
like
Why are you guys so
girls,
weird?
you like girls shaking their booties
Dude.
in front of your face?
You're the ones with the perverted minds, okay?
Wow, dude, don't you
Okay, so
judge me.
guaranteed if I go on the Luke Bryan video for that song, I'm not gonna see anything sus.
No, it's just girls dancing. It's literally
No,
dance
they don't like
class.
Minecraft. So sorry, Frosty.
Yo, Mason. You missed Bible study.
You did miss Rival Story. It was a really good one tonight too. Hello, Mason.
Oh.
Why are you whispering?
Who?
You.
I'm in my kitchen, so like I'm making food, so like my parents.
You have a rule in your kitchen that you had to whisper? You can't talk in the kitchen.
If you would shut the frick up. Listen. My bedroom is right beside the kitchen.
Are you like not allowed to use the kitchen in their sleep? It is.
Yeah,
Dude, I don't know what you're thinking, dude. It is. Jeff will agree with
It's
me.
like raps, listen.
Well, I don't agree with you on much. What am I agreeing you with?
Oh, girls.
What am I doing?
Oh, girls.
enjoy
girls.
What am I
Yes.
agreeing with you on girls on? Huh?
Dancing.
Depends. What do you mean? Oh,
But dancing
daddy,
isn't
no.
sexual.
No. I joke.
No one said that.
Come on,
No one
I'm
said
talking about a dance class. Like, the music video is a dance class.
No, no.
Yeah, and the camera pans to the booty of the girl, literally.
Yeah, because they're showing the movements, dude. It's just how it works.
Pat, just because the camera
Okay.
pans into the booty doesn't mean it's sexual, okay, dude?
Okay, guys, follow me.
Did you just say because you take it in the booty doesn't mean it's sexual?
Dude!
I never
No.
said
Dude, no, dude,
I never
no.
said anything like that. So just because the camera pans into the booty doesn't mean it's sexual.
Oh, I had my phone down and I
We know what you
Yeah,
heard.
we know what you heard, obviously.
We know what you heard. You need to just clear out your mind.
selective hearing. Listen to some George
I said I joke around about it, but just because the camera pans into the booty doesn't mean it's sexual.
Everybody's mind is so perverted nowadays. I think it's a fun song. Country girl, shake it for me.
Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it is a good song. Yeah, it is a good song. I'm just giving you a hard time. I just like picking on you.
Yeah, Luke Bryan's fun. I like Luke Bryan a lot. He's a fun guy.
Oh, it's that song, right? Country girl, shake it for me.
Shake it for me now, shake it for me
Yeah,
now.
that's a good song. I like that song.
Yeah, buddy. Ow! And I got sauce all over my fingers. Just a
Pat
second.
doesn't like that song
I
because
gotta-
he thinks it's sexual.
Yeah.
What song?
Country girl, shake it for me now.
Oh no.
I know you don't like good music, we know. Every time we mention like a female singer or like someone like Ellen's like Luke Bryan, you're like, no.
Frosty
wants to know what?
wants to
There's
know
a
how
second
Mason
opinion.
heard. How Mason heard. Taking it in the butt doesn't mean.
Yeah, I don't know how it makes me feel that. Mason and Pat with those dirty minds.
We don't know.
I mean, dude, I just don't trust music anymore. I can't anymore. I just have
Dude, if I tell you it's not, and I know, then you say, okay.
I mean,
dude, the thing is, I said when we were watching that it wasn't sexual, dude, and then you were like, no, it is, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off.
that's not what I sound like.
It was, exactly.
Is that the way you
I mean, dude, you did show me honky tonk badonkadonk. So far,
Yeah, that's
so
a
like,
humorous song. That's meant as a joke. Honky Tonk Badonkadonk is a humor. No, I didn't show you the same day, dude. This is weeks after.
Well, still.
Guys, I'm about to get loaded. I just put some Pepto-Bismol.
You're about to get loaded.
What is going on, dude?
I just put some Pepto-Bismol.
We're about to find a dragon, just so you guys know.
Raps as well. Guess what song I'm listening to?
Why are you getting
Honky Tonk
loaded, dude?
Badonkadonk.
No.
I said I just put some
It's by
Pepto-Bismol.
Dudley Smith, your favorite guy.
Move Satan.
Yeah.
You hear me? I said I put some Pepto-Bismol on my bean dip.
Why?
Why, dude?
What did you say?
I put Pepto-Bismol in my bean dip. What the heck?
You did it, Jeff? What the heck?
Not me.
Get to you doing that, Jeff. On out of my way.
No, I just loaded it. Taco crab. I put like taco sauce. I put some Frank's Red Hot. I put some Chipotle sauce.
Raps is a sorcerer? Wow. I can't believe this. I'm just a wizard? Wow, I cannot believe this.
Yeah, Jeff, I had to change our classes, so.
Why?
Well, at least I ain't no
Because we sucked.
garbage. Ooh, Satan, get on.
I had to fix
my
Pat's character
way.
too, because he was like really weak.
Strong man, handsome.
What are y'all talking about?
Okay.
Wrestling?
Baldur's Gate. No, what? Wrestling? What? Wizards and wrestling? What?
Wizards of Wrestling is some Waverly Place.
The Undertaker.
The Undertaker's not a wizard. What? What?
He is now. He is now.
What?
What?
No, we never
Is that
was.
confirmed,
No,
Jeff?
man.
Is that
How
true,
many
Jeff?
souls do I have to take before she's mine?
Dude, what?
What do you... Wait,
The Undertaker, dude.
I'm just gonna... Not
Yeah,
talk
I'm
to
mentally ill, you know that?
How am I mentally ill, dude?
We are?
I am. I say that.
If I speak, I'm in big trouble.
Back to bedtime real bad.
Dude,
Oh, yeah,
stupid,
Frosty.
stupid. I didn't mean to hit that. Get back.
Oh, never mind, never mind.
Country girl, shut it from me now.
now. Shut it from me now. Let's get some.
Honky donk, but donk donk. Oh, Jeff, you probably already heard it. I don't remember.
What is it?
My tattoo artist looks like Pat, but he's with like no dreams.
So you just describe someone who's not like me at all.
I said it to you, but idiot. With face tattoos and.
I mean, if the Jonas Brothers are emo, then Pat's definitely emo.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
That is true.
All right, Jeff. Wrestling debate. Okay, I should ask this to Nike, not you.
What?
I should ask
What?
this to Nike, not Jeff.
Why?
I mean, I watch more wrestling than he does. He just knows names.
Have you watched recently Raw? Like, have you watched
Yeah,
like the
I've
most recent Raw? Okay,
Lame.
who is actually mommy? Is it Rhea Ripley or Liv Morgan?
Did you just see
I mean,
who's
dude,
mommy?
it's Rhea
Let me just
Ripley, bro.
ask.
Liv Morgan's trying to take her spot, though.
Did I hear who's
Rhea
mommy?
Ripley is your mommy?
Dude, what, Jeff?
Y'all have missed. Y'all have to watch 2 years worth of.
Yeah, I mean,
Monday Night
Nike
Raw.
doesn't even watch all of Raw, dude. He'll just say he watches clips. He doesn't even watch all of Raw, dude.
Oh, we don't.
No. He doesn't watch the full shows, bro. He only looks at the clips. He knows all the wrestlers' names, but he doesn't really watch, like, the full shows.
I gotta see if
You calling him a poser?
added all this stuff recently. It's been over a month.
You calling Alex a poser, dude?
I mean, Mason doesn't either. He only watches mostly clips.
I watch pay-per-views. That's pretty much it.
That's what Nike does. He watches pay-per-views and
I
clips
watch.
of the
I watch.
shows.
I'm getting more into. I'm getting more into it now. Like I'm starting to watch more stuff, but I haven't watched previously. I'm just now starting to watch Monday Night Raw and all that. Like, consecutively.
Yeah, I mean, I watch it all, dude. I watch Monday Night Raw. I watch AEW. I watch WWE. I watch Japan Pro Wrestling. I watch TNA. I watch all of it.
You know what that sounds like? A waste of time.
Wow, raps.
Did a lot of fun. That's wow.
Step right. Come on in.
Right outside of this
You know that song, Rex?
What?
You know that song? Step right.
Oh,
Go to Insta, raps. Go to Insta.
Oh, she left
Okay.
me without mercy.
Oh, what the heck?
I got beef in my teeth.
Who did that rhyme? You didn't. You're a poet and you didn't know it.
Money Riverside getting
Hey.
outside.
Yeah, you know what you just said? Yeah. Yeah, so you just said?
What up, Mason?
You know what you just
Just
said?
Mason talking laugh. You should laugh. Mason's voice.
You
What,
said
dude?
you just said you're a poet and I know it, bro. You should rhyme too, homie.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, raps. You made me laugh.
Bruce Mac
You made
Diablo.
me giggle.
I think so.
What?
Well, it's true. I want to kiss her.
Money
And then you said that.
Riverside.
You say you want to kiss me?
That's Jim Vibes right there.
Okay, Jeff.
You remember when Nike had that little audio clip?
Yeah, but you said it still is your vibes. Like, I mean, I understand that you're attracted. It's okay. A lot of people
Wow, dude, no.
are. A lot of people are. I'll add you to the list.
Dude, you always added me to the list. You have me in like your little gay fantasy or something. I don't know.
Bro, Rav got the Puerto Rican chicks, man. The age of consent there is 14.
Puerto Rican.
What?
chicks, What?
What? Me with 14-year-old Puerto Rican? What are you talking about?
Oh,
What
14-year-old? What do you? What? Why 14? Like what?
that's the age of consent.
No, it's what?
Where's this conversation going, man?
I don't know. I'm so confused.
Oh,
What happened?
I don't know. I didn't even do
bunch
anything.
of
These guys
Brioches-
just came
a
in.
bunch-
They weren't even close to me.
Entered.
They just came up here.
See, look, we can't even do. I don't think we can do nothing, dude. We can't do nothing.
What are you talking about? We're not even at the main battle.
No, this is like the missions before the main battle, and we're struggling with these, dude.
Step
I don't know, yeah.
I've lost all faith. I've lost all faith.
You did, dude. What is going on with you, bro? Have faith in us.
Dude,
Look at that! Oh my gosh! Did you see what I did, dude?
yeah.
That was insane! I just demolished all of them almost. Holy macro chipotle sauces, dude.
Good job, Jen.
I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of myself.
That guy's really far in the distance. Is he on a move?
Oh my god.
Did everybody end their turn?
I did in my turn. I ended my turn. I don't know.
Pat?
Bro. Since Trump got like sued or whatever.
Yeah, that's false garbage. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever happened, he's raised $34 million from small dollar donations since then.
It makes sense. Everybody loves him. There's barely anybody who doesn't love him, honestly.
You know who
There's
doesn't
really
love
not that many people. Like
You know
6 people. 6 random women.
It's probably all those Democratic women in office. And Biden.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing in this section. Honestly.
Do you want to loot these guys or no?
Oh no.
No, they don't have. Oh man, dude. Okay, my ice power though. My ice power might be pretty powerful.
Okay, I'm gonna try not doing the dragon stuff. We're gonna try not doing the dragon stuff. Are you kidding me?
Dude, we just got.
Also-
Oh man, we just got past those guys.
No, because that we can't do it. I didn't realize we can't do it unless we have Shadowheart on our team. We don't have Shadowheart.
Well, I just watch. I'll kick out. I just care about the
We
story,
don't know.
man. I don't
we don't
care
have
about playing.
Shadowheart. Shadowheart. We killed
Put
Shadowheart. Jeff.
Oh,
Jeff,
that's
we
right.
killed
Okay, I get it.
You're the one who killed Shadowheart.
I just realized it.
Hold
Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back.
Wow. 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 Wow.
He's gonna go
Wait until
pick
okay,
a
just
Dookie, bro.
okay, close the game application and then I will just start share screen and you can. I'm gonna send you something on Instagram real quick, Jeff. You gotta react to this. You gotta react to this. There you go. I just sent it to you.
I said, walk a little straighter down, swing
Okay.
side to side.
Well, if Jeff's not here, I'll attach him to me, so come on, follow me.
What is it?
We're trying to go to Gortash.
DoorDash.
Gortash.
Oh. Why?
Because we need to make a deal.
What? Is that cocaine? Oh no, that's snow. Okay.
Dude, what?
I'm seeing one of those people who like makes drawings out of snow for people for.
I forget how to leave this area. Oh my goodness, where do you leave?
Gets and shiggles, I guess. But
Oh, it was through.
without mercy.
I said, walk a little straighter down, swing side to side.
That dog has cancer. What is that?
What?
Seven things Christians shouldn't be afraid of: death, judgment, the darkness, the future, separation, Satan, pain. Why wouldn't you be scared of separation if you're separated from God? That should scare you to death.
Dude, if you're a Christian, you're not gonna be separated from God.
Smart, smart.
Unless you're planning on being separated from God.
Who does that?
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Is that Joe Biden? No. Okay, that's Jimmy Swagger.
Dude, what? Jimmy Swagger?
I just tumbled back in his head. I didn't know.
Walk a little straighter down.
Oh my gosh.
Stand down. The aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Step
Dearest
right.
patriarchs, but a moment.
Come on.
I
Why
must
is
greet
John
a most
here?
honored guest. My friend.
Because he
forgive
wants to be there,
Lord
buddy.
and I understand. Congratulations.
John.
You know, it
John looks like
takes
her.
a clear warning. If not the most thrilling. Together.
Of course.
Why are you skipping the dialogue?
Dad always did have an eye for opportunity.
Pat, stop skipping the dialogue.
That was just for me.
Dude, why would you want to skip the dialogue for you, dude? What?
Because I thought
Yes.
you... Okay, you don't understand clearly.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before.
I'm gonna hold
She's targeted me as
on
well.
what we
I'm well
got.
protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath, sworn in spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
Do you need some
What do you
crushed
say?
toothpaste?
Shall we be allies?
I
Like
can
it's some
tend to notice
3D white toothpaste.
this alliance could serve us well.
What we've got
If it
doesn't make a
hold,
difference if we make it or
we need
not.
more
We've got each other, and that's a lot for love. Give it a shot. Oh,
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together,
Gortash is my
Orin,
buddy.
as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter.
Whoa!
Faceless.
What do you
Who, I
say?
can't say. I'd suggest a
One of
thorough
us are an
investigation.
imposter. One of the
You'll
people in the
find I
camp.
speak the truth.
100% Lazel. I've been kissing Orin this whole time.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. You carry the stone plucked from me, chosen. Besides, I'm not ready to call you enemy. At least not yet.
Hey guys, I'm going to bed.
As I make history as the
Oh, good
first
night, dude.
Irish
Have a good
Duke
night. God bless.
of Baldur's
Good night,
Gate.
God bless. Good night, Mason. God bless.
Then we proceed. The patriarchs await.
Yeah, we get to see
Distinguished
him
dukes, patriarchs,
become king.
dearest Raven Guard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
We love
Enver
Gortash.
Gortash, swearest thou
We
by
love
Baldur'S
Gortash.
blade
We
to
love
defend the
Gortash.
citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within
That's
and
Will's
without?
dad, by the way.
I
Oh,
swear.
actually?
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Well, that's what the mission we gotta do now is kill Orin, which is a doozy. It is a doozy. Luckily, I already know where she is and stuff. I just don't know if we can enter it yet. Sometimes you're restricted on those things. One thing we should do before we leave this area and go back.
All is lost. Count your many blessings, name them one by one.
This is the armory.
Has done.
This equipment
Count
isn't
your
yours.
blessings, name
It
them
belongs
one.
to the Flaming Fist.
Count your
I
blessings,
suppose you can take a
name
look,
God
but make
has
it quick.
done. Count your blessings. Name them one by
Hey,
one.
I gotta do something really quick, but I'm watching. Okay. I gotta go do
Alright.
something. I want to mute myself, and I'll be right back.
Alright.
I thought I couldn't handle one Jeff in the party, that was two.
Loud.
Home in no time.
But God has done.
We gotta stock up on as much healing as possible.
Who's still here? What are they waiting for?
Send that to Cam.
Too bad. Count your many blessings. As go by. Count your blessings, name them one by one. Count your blessings, see what God has done. Count your blessings, name them one by one. Count your many blessings, see what God has. Where'd you go?
Teleport forward.
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Count your many blessings and go home pretend.
Broke down the door because it.
Count your blessings, name them one by one. Count your blessings, see what God has done. Count your blessings, name them one by one. Count your many blessings, see what God has done. Count your blessings, name them one. Count your blessings, see what God has done. Count your blessings, and them one by one. Count your many blessings, see what God has done. Oh, my game crashed, hello? What?
Yep.
My game crashed.
Wow, dude.
I'm getting back on and get back now.
I'm still loading in. I guess it glitched because you were low. Okay. I'll invite you again.
Good looking women.
Invite. There.
Alright now. I was riding on the devil's train, but I got off somehow. Alright now, I'm alright now.
I don't remember the area it is. Where is it?
Still attached. Let's see what Portier has to say. She claimed she was livestock is now property of the Dual Council Federation and an ongoing emergency.
It's not working. I've been stuck at 100% for like 10 years. Let your trumpet blow, I'm alright now. One of my boards is just broken.
I'm broken.
But it's not loading in. There we go, fine. Let your trumpet blow, I'm alright now. I'm alright now.
It's a lovely day for it. His vision has cost a pretty penny. I can think of a thing or two. Nothing good though. Better than ever.
Not my type. He's not been near a razor in months.
Alright now.
I'm trying to remember what a sewer is. I don't remember.
Can't bloody believe it.
Not that far, I know that. I do not remember. Tell me if you see a sewer on the floor.
Okay.
And just keep walking around looking for a sewer on the floor. I'll look around over here.
Oh, the sewer there?
It will say sewer hatch. Check the hatch on the floor.
Okay.
Stories getting right to go.
Reese must be blowing in land today, bringing the stench of the family.
Oh, I found it. Come over to where we are.
Be patient, citizen.
Are you coming?
Yeah. Wait, where are you?
We're on outside. Are you inside a building?
Okay. Oh my goodness, my focus is. Oh my gosh.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Here we go.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
Okay. So fast travel to the Undercity ruins. I just remember the way you go since I don't have the... Okay, I think we had to go... It's been a minute since I'm trying to find around.
A rush. Anew, do you have proof of your faith?
Okay. We're about to get into a fight, just so you know.
Okay.
Pretty hefty fight as well.
Okay. Oh man. Oh no.
Best be on my way.
It's Alex!
Oh dear.
Never a dull moment.
There we go.
Breathe deep.
Oh, I'm not really officer.
Dude, no one's forcing you to stay on.
I'll be like, oh man.
Dude, I mean, I don't get why you're so tired, sure. If you're tired, then just get off, dude. I can control your character. I know you don't really care.
Fine with stuff on the game.
Nope. No, if it was, I wouldn't even have the save file. But I'm saying if you're not dedicated to it and you don't care, then why are you playing?
I care, I just can't, you know. I just feel like I'm already just like,
Why are you so tired?
I don't know. I don't know, I guess I gotta use the heat, I don't know. Here. I don't know.
Oh, good thing they didn't push you off. Oh! Really? Why was it so...
That was really funny.
Oh, they see can still be revived.
Yeah, that was really funny.
No.
That was really funny. Let's see, I got this. I can flee combat.
Don't.
Time to strike.
Okay, Lazo. There's gonna be more enemies that spawn in over here soon. I don't know why I didn't do it. Now I can dash. Well, first things first, heal Jeff. There we go.
Where do I go from here?
Okay, do I have any health potions that Jeff can have? I have 0. Does Jeff have any way to heal himself? No. Well, honestly, the best choice for him is to stay here. Honestly. There's no way for him to heal.
No time to waste.
What the fuck?
You can just take care of those guys. I'm at the other guys, so. Me and Lazel should be able to take care of them.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
And once he dies, the other ones just disappear, so it doesn't really matter. No! Where am I? Oh, I'm dead.
Forever.
Oh my goodness!
Don't you gotta restart it?
No.
What do you mean?
No, I don't. Oh, she missed. You're really...
Well, how are we gonna revive you?
I revived you.
How do I reach these guys?
Make your way over here now that I'm dead.
Can I revive you somehow? I can revive you so.
The only revive me is revive scroll, which I have in my inventory, which I can get.
I can revive people. It just costs me a level 3 spell slot. I'll just run over here. Oh my goodness.
Mm.
How you back?
I'm not.
You're... Wait, no. That's just
Another step forward.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's the real one. I can't move with that.
Why are you going backwards?
Bro.
You could just keep moving forward. You don't have to attack that platform.
I'm gonna die anyways, dude.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Well, yeah, there's no way we can do this game. There's just no way. Like I said, with the way that this is, there's just no way we can do these ending missions. Our guys are just not suited for it. The only thing I know to do is just get to the ending on my save file and then let you guys see the ending. That's all I know to do, because there's no way we can do this. This is part of the main mission, so we can't even do this because it's a struggle. Like, there's no way. There's not even a way. It's not even about me. It's just, there's no way. I'm gonna try this one last time on my save file. Join the share screen, Pat. We'll see if I can do this. And if I can, then you'll be able to see the ending. That's all I know to do. That's all I know to do. Because I did all this basically the same kind of choices, so it's not like it's going to be any different. The only difference is I have a couple of different party members, which don't really matter. The main story is the same. I saved it where I left off earlier. Okay.
Say bye-bye.
Carlag is very useful.
Still standing, no matter what you pick.
Reunite!
Oh, number one, I'm gonna do. I can't do it. Yeah, I'll just do this.
You should try and move your guy away just so you can use the thunder from
Nah, they would have just did him on those running attacks. Oh, really? 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 Oh, dang, Mainland's down again. Whoa, didn't expect that, man.
Oh, girls. Stunned. Not good.
Great, I'm right in line of fire.
Gods, it's hot in here.
The first thing I'm doing. Okay.
Heading out.
Consider my hackles raised.
Gotta run out of this circle so fast.
They got my force in your target though, right?
Yeah, me. Unless I can move, like I said, which I'm hoping, yeah, I can move.
No, I'm from the guy on the floor though.
Yeah, if he doesn't move, which most likely
You gave up on us? You gave up on us?
I'm trying to get us to the ending so you guys can see the ending, because there's no way you guys can see the ending unless I do this. There's not a single possibility doing it on the normal. There just isn't. You can't. The way that our characters are without doing certain things that we didn't do earlier on, there's not a single way. I can barely do it now. Look at this. This is pitiful. Like, and this is after me doing all this work. Way more than we did. Yeah, this was on easy. There goes Gale, and me. There goes Dane Nayland again.
So what did we do wrong?
It's not that doing things wrong, it's that we missed opportunities, just like I missed certain opportunities. And when you have to do things exactly right, to be able to make this easy. And there's a lot to it, it's not just like a simple thing, honestly. It's very complex for the last chapter. There's just things that...
You starting my vibrator.
What? Okay.
That's always called my dryer a vibrator.
I'm heating up.
When it goes off. Don't act like you don't know raps. Shut up, dude. You always make jokes. You know? You know what I mean, my guy?
But another harvest.
Yeah, and hopefully we'll be able to see this ending.
Hopefully, what?
Hopefully you'll be able to see this ending. I don't know if I can do it or not.
Is this the is this the end?
This is, yes, this is the end.
You're on the last fight
this
now?
This is the second, well, this is the second stage of 3 stages. There's 3 stages to the boss battle. See, we're on top of the brain?
Yeah. Oh gosh, dude. Good luck, man.
Come on, tentacles sometimes take a while, I don't know why. I'll keep retrying this if I fail this. I'll keep retrying because there's nothing else I can do. Like, literally. You get to enjoy the show of torture.
I'm actually kind of happy that
You're happy not to do this?
Yeah, I'm actually kind of happy.
You're happy to see me torture.
Yeah, you said it, not me.
Wow.
Bye forever, pal. Count on me.
There's the house.
It's literally only Karlach and the Emperor left. I have nobody else. I literally have nobody else. Like, everybody else is dead. Dame Ayla keeps reviving and dying every second because she's immortal. Like, I'm gonna permanently die because I'm in the center of the ring. So.
Do they have like infinite prison running?
But the ship has infinite rings.
Who was that
These
guy?
are just random. These are just random enemies. They're not.
No, the one that just helped you. That.
No, they didn't help me. The Emperor's on our side, dude. It's a good mind player.
What just happened?
I'm permadeath. That's what just happened. The Emperor's about to die.
You only have 2 guys left.
Oh, barely 2 guys. Like, there's 6 health left.
This is gonna feel
Oh, you got 3 guys left, but barely 3.
No way she missed.
What? What? Why did she go backwards? I didn't. Okay. Karlach's gonna die.
Whoever that was, he's dead.
That was Dame Ayla. She keeps respawning and dying 24 seconds. She's literally nothing.
No way he missed.
No way, what, patio?
And here comes the guns. Karlach's the only good thing. I wish I had more help.
Go down one full line. For once. Oh, that's not. Never mind.
Oh man.
Never mind for a minute.
If you fail this, do you have to start all the way back to 1?
You'll see. I could reload at that one last section again, if I try.
Alright. I'm probably gonna head out though.
Wow, Pat, you're not gonna watch the ending if I can make it?
I mean, it's gonna be on stream if he wants to see it.
Yeah, I'll look over it after.
Wow, dude, I can't believe that. Yeah, I'm better off restarting this fresh, I think. Not in the middle. I'm gonna try restarting it fresh.
Alright. Well, you guys have a good night. Or good day for wraps.
Hey, Patio. God bless, dude.
Good night.
God bless, Pat.
God bless. See ya.
See you, dude.
See ya.
I don't know why Pat gets so tired. I don't understand. I do not understand.
I mean, it's Friday, bro. Gotta stay up on a Friday. Friday. Gotta get down on Friday.
Okay, so see, this is... Technically, Gale can end this right here, but he refuses to. Gale literally refuses to do this. Let's watch.
Plotting something, aren't
I'm like, look, you're aware of the fight we're facing could be over before it even begins, if you're willing to sacrifice yourself. And I have my feelings, or I don't want to do it. Like, dude, I can't convince him no matter what I do, because I can only get a max of 21. Like, no matter what I do, like, it's just gonna be a no.
What?
So stupid Gale, like, Gale,
could have sacrificed himself and been a hero.
The crown, the very thing that's...
What the fuck are those?
Yeah, I didn't get to see this cutscene.
You're going to get to see it multiple times, don't worry, I'm not going to win it this round. Let's see, look, this is how it starts off, with all these guys and this dragon. Which is not actually that bad. But the problem is...
This is part 1 again?
No, this is still part 2. Part 3 is after all of this. And you see how it says 4, in 4 turns that ship comes. So first thing I can do is call my reinforcements, which I'll... Now I'm gonna save my reinforcements because they don't help a lot. All I know to do is make my way up to here and try just ignoring the guys down here. Besides, I'll let Gale deal with the dragon. Gale and Karlach deal with the dragon. That's all I know to do. That's all I know to do.
At the ready.
Dude, use your, you need to use your, boots. Yeah, I was like, use your boots to go faster.
No, you don't use dash first. You use dash after you run. That's like, if you use dash first, then you're just like limiting how far you can go. Make my way downtown. I'm gonna take Karlach.
Thank you.
Over there.
Making my way
Okay. Now, I will call in the reinforcements. I'll put Dame here. If I had more reinforcements, it would help a lot. Now Jahirio. And they canceled my attack. Yeah, they can do that too.
Well, that's not fair. I don't even think you're gonna beat the game. I think it's best that we just view it on YouTube.
I mean, there's multiple endings. I would never view the ending on YouTube, though. The endings, because it's not legit then.
Why wouldn't it be legit?
Not legit to my stuff. Because it's not. You're just watching someone else's ending based off all of their choices they made throughout the game. That's no fun.
Well, I'm watching yours anyways.
Yeah, but we made all of the same choices, so it doesn't matter. The only difference, like I said before, is that I have Karlach and we use Lae'zel. That's like the only difference. These guys are so trash. I hate them so much.
What's trash?
Those mind flares. That's the problem. If it wasn't for these mind flares shooting 90 damage every attack, look at that, 90 damage every time. Every time. Every time. That's the problem. The dragon I can even manage. If I kill the dragon like 3 different times so far. The dragon sucks, but I mean I can deal with the dragon. I call my other reinforcement I have, which is the Steel Watch. This brings in 3 characters that are 58 health, which you think, oh, that's great, that's gonna help a lot. It doesn't.
Wow. I would say send some guys over to those mind flayers and kill them.
I'm trying to, but it's not that easy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not.
And they cancel my attack again.
The dice roll in my favor.
Oh!
Got that one down. She only has 17 health left. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
can you heal some guys? No.
No, I can't heal her, I don't think. I can try, but I don't think it'll let me. Yeah, it doesn't let me because she's not like a real character.
She's not a real character.
Like, she's not in my party, she's just an extra, so she doesn't count.
Gosh, dude.
And she's dead. She revives every turn though, but with like no health, so it doesn't matter. She's already just a meat shield.
Hey,
If I had
what
way
happened to all
more
your
AIs,
henchmen guys?
They're dead. They got
Oh
killed already.
my gosh, dude.
So I'm saying if I had like 20 AIs, maybe it'd be better. But well, there's like 2 of them left, which is barely anyone left. Gale's about to die.
I mean, it's funny because he won't sacrifice himself to end it, but he dies anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it's so annoying. Like Gale wants his man up. Like seriously. He has the means to end it before it even begins. And he says, nah, bro, I'm fine.
Because he's selfish.
Yeah. I'm going to be attacked, but
light on my feet.
He's like, nah, bro, I'm fine. I'm a wizard guy that's selfish.
now I do have this one-time healing thing that I can do, so I'm going to be doing that to us now.
Yeah.
But I can't heal Gale because he's not in the radius.
Yeah.
Can I even heal Dame Aelin? No. I'll give the other two to me, I guess. At least I'm full health and Karlach's full health. That's beneficial.
Now this is my happy place.
So Karlach, continue your attack on the dragon. One last AI left.
Focus on the brain.
Almost dead, AI.
The rest you leave to us. Nature's servant and yours.
At least your Harry is full health. If I could have that ability a few times, then it wouldn't be that bad. If it was a one-time thing, it sucks.
I see you have some, like, healing powers.
Yeah, Jahari is the only one who does. And it doesn't.
This looks nuts, dude.
Because see, all these little guys, they have the same powers as you. The brain just duplicated your power. So all these guys are just duplicates of my guys. So it's just like an even matches. I thought he was going to push him off. Oh my goodness.
Where's the,
When Gale's dead, oh crap. Great. I thought he was just like low on health. No, he's dead. There she goes in.
Man, that chick's calling you a failure, dude. That brain.
I am.
Dang.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Come down just yet.
How late are you staying on?
Probably a few hours. I'll try this for a few hours.
What I'll do is after this round, I will I'll put it off to the side and play some Fortnite with Kat, and then when it goes into the mat with you,
I need your help.
I'll blow it up so I can see the ending.
I doubt I'll beat it.
You're gonna be on for a few hours, right? There you go.
Yeah, well, failure. There's no way. There's just no way. It's just no way. There goes Karlach.
So then what are you gonna do? Just never see the ending?
I guess.
Really, dude?
Unless I try to come back to it. I'm not gonna watch it on YouTube.
I would just watch all the endings.
Yeah, I don't like doing that.
I know you don't. I am. If you can't beat it, I am.
There's just like no point in playing the game at that point.
Dude, what are you gonna do? Like, what are you gonna do? Like, what are you gonna do?
Experience excited to do it.
Oh. Well, I'm not you.
Here comes the reinforcements.
There you go, broski. It kind of helps you that she comes back every turn, though.
Mm-hmm. The tentacles take forever. Oh my goodness.
Waste a step.
Transform.
Bring me into battle.
I don't know if that means anything.
That's a little bit.
You only have to do 80 damage at a time. Oh look, Dame Malin's down again.
Is Karlach still alive?
No, she perma-died a long time ago. That's when Gale perma-died a long time ago.
Gosh, dude. Holy mackerel. How many times are you gonna punch you?
Next weekend we're gonna do Toe Jam and Earl with Pat.
It's only 2 players, dude.
I was at the 4.
He wants to do Toe Jam and Earl?
Yeah.
Sounds like a fun in the sun.
Covered.
Does he not have Sea of Thieves?
No. Thankfully. Because then he'd be asking to play it too. I'm close to deleting that game now.
I just got Eli. He said he's not opposed to playing it. He just thinks it's boring.
It is. And since Alex is not joining consistently anymore, I'm just going to delete the game because he's not on anyway consistently. I'm not going to keep it for like, the possibility of one day. Like,
I don't know why he's not joining us. Just because of his friend. Like, what the heck, dude?
And I'm not using 80 gigabytes of storage just because, for no reason. I didn't mind when he was on consistently. I played off and on with him.
Still breathing, despite everything.
This is like slow torture. This is like slow torture.
How did all your guys come back to life?
I saved it earlier, halfway through this battle. I'm halfway through the battle right now. This is my last save. The one I tried when you first joined the party. Oh, Dane Nayland's dead. What a surprise!
My turn. What's it gonna take?
Orders. The straight path.
Survival is all that matters.
Execute.
Death is but a word away.
Okay, Gale, I need you to be a man and take out this guy. Okay, that did not sound right. Good, finally you did something. And she's down. Okay.
Let's go. I need your help. Got it.
See, So I wish I could just like make it to here, and then it's like, oh cool, we made it, yay!
Have to keep going.
It is all alone over here. Here we go, guns.
Oh yeah! Gotta have those guns, you know. You okay? Is your mental health is it okay?
Sure. Like, there's nothing I can do like until they're all gone. It's like,
hey, you got there though.
Stuck.
Now you can kill the thingy.
Yeah, I can't.
Why?
You can't attack this. You have to attack all the enemies.
You have to kill all the enemies before you can start attacking that?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez,
This is only the second stage. So this is only the second stage. Once you get to the third stage.
Yeah, we would never beat this.
All I'm gonna do right now is try bringing them all over here.
Oh!
Keep healing myself until I'm gonna try this as a strategy. I'm gonna save right here just in case this works. I'm invisible right now. I'm gonna try bringing my guy over here and see if I can get them all grouped together and then like blast them all at once or something. They don't see my guy, obviously. Well, who are they gonna attack? Dane. Aelin. We already lost Shaharia, but I'm willing to lose Shaharia. Wait. What am I doing? Am I? What am I doing? Am I doing it right?
I don't know. I don't even know what's going on.
I don't know either. I think I might be doing something. I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
The gods are watching me.
Oh look, Dane Nayland's dead. I might have done something, I don't know. He's doing something to the crown. Okay. Oh. Dude.
Yeah.
I think I entered the next stage.
This is our chance.
Oh crap.
Final stage.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
You did it, dude.
We got to the final stage. We just gotta fight it. This is all entering the final boss battle.
Its will is weakening.
Okay, and we don't have Jahiria, we don't have anybody else.
Cat said Raps must win. Yeah, but if you die here, then it's it just you guys get full life, right?
No.
No. Then what happens if you die here? What happens?
You die.
You go back to.
Here, I'm gonna save. I saved you here, so.
Oh, okay.
You get load level, you save. I'm not in the portal yet, by the way. I still gotta bring everybody through the portal. So. How do I.
Its will
Okay,
is
Karlach's in the
weakening.
portal.
The Netherbrain's ours.
Yeah, we'll do Fortnite here,
Fortnite.
and we'll see if Raps can get this.
Well, number one, I don't know what kind of attacks he's gonna do in here, so I can't heal him, but he has 210 HP like this.
I see that.
Wow, 6.
Wow, 6.
He attacks back every time he. Oh my goodness, he just did 30 damage on Karlach. Oh
He did 30 damage on Karlach. You only did 6. I don't know, man.
Now I'm all the way back here.
So what happens if you die?
I got it.
No, you're not understanding. You have to go back to part 2 again?
No, I saved it, so I just go back to where I last saved. And
Yeah, I know, but
auto-save.
you're not gonna have full life, are you?
No.
No, that sucks. So, if you die, it doesn't begin at the part 2 or part 3 again? And all your guys have full life?
I mean, not before. No, it's gonna be right here at this very second.
Oh! Whatever that was,
Gale.
that did a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage, huh?
That was Gale.
Oh, Gale's still alive.
Yep. I've been keeping him alive because he's the most powerful. Oh, look who
Even
they're
though he's a
attacking.
loser, he's your most
Yeah.
powerful.
Yeah.
It's kind of unfortunate.
Nope. At least they're not going through the portal. We're giving them that much.
Oh, the enemies?
Yeah.
Yeah. That might help you.
But I'm still back out here, and I gotta get in there. So, like, they're all gonna just attack me.
Dang, broski. We gotta get you in the portal. Oh, crap.
Where's Stern when you need him?
At least you got Gale in there. You're most powerful.
Dude, where's CERN when you need them?
Where's what?
Where's CERN when you need it?
It took me a little bit.
I don't know what that orb is gonna do, but it's not gonna do good things.
Are these your two most powerful? Oh!
No, I'm just gonna get
Oh, that wasn't. Oh crap! I thought you did big damage on him. Oh crap!
You're looking at my health.
Yeah, I know. I got excited, dude. Yeah. I was like, whoa! You took him down. I saw Emperor. I thought that was. I keep forgetting he's the good guy.
7 damage.
Dude, you gotta get something that's like super powerful, bro. That's gonna take this guy down.
Gale is the only hope. Man.
It's funny, dude. The stupid wizard. The stupid wizard.
Yeah.
The guy you hated the most in this game is your only hope. So what happened with the devil stuff? Did
I just declined him and he said get out of here. You don't attack him.
Oh, okay, okay. You
Okay, Gale.
I thought you come across him eventually. Again.
No.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know how this is. I got an option to blow Gale up and sacrifice himself, and I can control it myself. Can I? Will this work? Not. I guess not. Okay, I'm glad I saved right before I did it.
I'm glad you saved. I'm glad you saved that.
I'm kind of wondering if I do that before the battle even starts, if I can trigger and force Gale into doing it myself. If I die, I'm gonna try scrolling back to an old save and doing that, and like separating my guys from him.
Yeah.
I just like seeing if I can do it, because I'm actually kind of curious. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Well, let's focus on
that.
Let's focus on beating this dude.
50 to 100 damage.
Oh my gosh, dude!
Well, I'm gonna save again.
Yeah, save that. Yeah.
Thank you, Gale.
Yeah.
You, Gale.
Holy guacamole, dude! Whatever that was, do it again. Can you do it again?
I only had one. No,
oh, jeez, dude.
I forgive you for being a loser, Gale.
You forgive him for what? Being a loser?
Yeah.
He's pretty loser.
I hate this like back and forth, like lowering. Like, oh my goodness.
I mean, what you gotta do, dude? What's love got to do with it? Got to do with it? Come on,
this
dude.
This is the purpose that made it. I got a good feeling about this.
Come on, dude.
After this, there's no more battling. There is no more battling after this. I don't think. Imagine there's another boss that comes.
I mean, if you destroy the brain, that's it, right?
Brain 2.0 comes out. The brain of the brain. Oh my god.
I mean, that's the whole purpose, is that this is controlling you, right? So we're destroying this, right?
Look how many guys are out here, man. Oh my goodness. This is insane. No. I'm not going to surrender to you.
Is this like, so give me kind of the premise of how you got here. Is this kind of like hell and the brain was like controlling you?
What just happened?
Oh.
No, I mean, this is just inside the brain that we were just on. Like, it's just literally a creature. Like, it's just inside the creature.
Ooh.
Did he destroy the portal though? Can I not go through the portal anymore? Oh. Oh no, he didn't. Okay, good. I'm saying, oh no, I'm stuck. I'm fine. It's all good. It's all good.
It's all good, man.
You know what I really need right now? I need some products by Cleo.
Need some pepperoni pizza. Get some two 16-inch pepperoni pizzas. You got them on your way, buddy?
Not right now. Not right now.
They on the way, brother?
Not right now. This is a time to focus.
After this, are you gonna go get 2 pepperoni pizzas? Celebrate?
I don't know. I don't like pepperoni pizza. So.
You get pineapple and mushroom pizzas? Celebrate?
Maybe. Okay, y'all don't let me down.
Oh, that was pretty good damage for some Gale.
I mean, after he did 73, 12 is nothing. Can you do something, Dame Aiden? Like, can you do something?
I mean, she's
like,
trash, dude.
And respawning.
Yeah, like, let's be honest. She can't.
Look at all this flipping back and forth. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They're all making their way over
They're all making their way now, dude. You gotta get into that portal, bro.
Oh, dude, this flipping back and forth is gonna give me a headache. Oh my goodness, it's like seizure time over here. Family seizure time.
Oh crap! Oh crap! I'll be right back. Let me go. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna keep the stream going, but I'll be right back.
Obey, thrall.
Okay, this is ridiculous.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Ooh, 28 damage. Wait, where did everybody else go? They died? Okay, so Baby Kate Karlach is dead. The Emperor is dead. No, Gale's dead. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Got him! Got him! I'm the only one left! No one else survived! Oh wait. Oh. Oh. Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I do it?
Consider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
Subdued at last.
Hey, everybody came back.
Begs for its life.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
Nah, bro.
Please, because it knows I'm its master. I will finish this.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of the Emperor's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Dude, I can't believe I did this.
You did it!
I can't believe it.
You did it! You just did it? You just did it?
Yeah.
Like it just
So
happened.
now I got 3 options. Implore the Emperor to dominate the brain and rule the world with you. By his sides, with you, the ruler of all the world. Go ahead, command the brain to destroy all tab holds. I say record force if I make a bad decision. Betray the input, dominate the brain, become the absolute. I'm gonna say command. I don't want to dominate the world with this like ugly guy that used Sonic's. Like, since you Sonic the.
Wow, I didn't Sonic him. You made me Sonic him.
No.
I must obey.
Yes.
I must end.
I had zero faith I'd ever be able to get to this point. I can't believe I did it.
You did it, dude.
Oh man.
You did it. You beat Baldur's Gate.
I was gonna say with no help from Gale, but Gale helped a lot. That 73 damage Gale did help a lot. Gale came in clutch. We don't allow any more Gale slander.
Pat, well, should have to watch it.
Yeah.
I'll timestamp it. So what? An hour and 40 minutes.
There you go. I wonder what the game is after it ends. Like, can you still do side quests and stuff? That's what I wonder.
Cat, when did he do this? When did he do it? An hour and 40?
Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own.
The tap holes are gone.
Gravity.
Uh-oh. Dude, I was literally the only person left in the party. Dude, Karlach was permadead, Gale was permadead, the Emperor was permadead. It was because of my ice shot. I literally came in clutch, dude. There was one turn left until the guy thing was gonna break free. So it was like either is now or never. And I was able to do it. That was in like an insane movie, dude. Like, oh my goodness. It was like a movie storyline. It went so perfectly.
A lot of good memories on Baldur's Gate, man. We did it.
This was the greatest game. Oh my goodness. It was so rewarding, that's for sure. This was definitely rewarding. There's no way we would have been able to do this, though. There's just no way. With our save file that we had, there's no way. That's a cool screenshot. The brain is defeated. Just like how we talked about in the Bible study, you gotta defeat the human brain.
Nope, that's true. It's a fact.
Are they gonna turn back or die? Because all these people, they used to be people. I guess they're just gonna die. Rip all the people who became mind flayers. Unless they're turning back now. Hey, they turned back!
Hey, they turned back!
Hey, we saved everybody. It's probably the best ending, honestly.
They're just killing the actual mind flayers. Right?
Yeah. This is definitely the best ending. There's Mason. Black Mason. Brother Mason. He's a brother. So why are you acting like you saved the world over here, buddy? Okay, buddy. You have no right to just go, yeah, I did it. You did nothing, dude. You stuck a fork inside a guy. Like, that's all you did.
Everything you did. Everything you sacrificed. It was worth it.
Yeah, it was.
For this.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Well, this is a bigger mess than any we made in the old days. My congratulations.
My
There's
powers.
There's Will.
They're draining.
Like Will's costume.
Just like Mizora said they would. A small price.
I
to
freed
pay
Will
in the
from
grand
his pact
scheme
with the
of things.
devil, dude.
It's over.
Nice.
It's true.
So I got the perfect ending, I think.
I think this is a really good ending.
Yeah, and Gale, dude. Gale, you redeemed yourself.
He
man.
redeemed himself, dude.
After siding with Raphael, so hey, maybe we should listen to him.
Cursed illithids. Not to cast any slight on you, of course.
And we didn't have to kill him.
That suits you.
It makes little difference to me.
How did he not die? That's the real question, because he
I
has
did
the
what I
tadpole.
had to secure my freedom.
Who?
Him, the Emperor.
Oh, yeah.
But I said kill all tadpoles, so I mean, how is he still alive? That's the real
And
question.
in spite of your resistance to
Why is his face
evolution,
glitching?
I don't know, I saw that.
a good ally.
We could not have done it without your help, my man.
I'm glad you think so. I did
Imagine
my
we had to
best.
fight him now. Where are all these drag? Where were they when we needed?
Where were they when we needed them?
We could have used those dragons. Okay, we could have used them.
Now there's a sight to see.
Where were you off staring when I needed your help? Okay?
Yeah, where was he? Where was he standing here?
Dude
Silence of the
just
city,
chills.
smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt.
You gotta rebuild Baldur's
But
Gate.
it seems that Gale's mind is
Oh.
elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Chiontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. And once I have, I'll return it to Mistra. She'll cure me of my affliction. And I'll finally be free. And a more deserving one this time around. If this adventure has taught me anything, it's that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, and I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
I thought you were going to say Origin.
Who wins the bet?
Oh, this is a new guy you could add to your
Wizards are
team.
not entirely boring.
I forgot to
Well, my
say.
friend,
He's Minsk.
what do you say?
He has no brain. I'm gonna save real quick just in case something happens. Okay, a celebration sounds perfect. We should stay in the city, help rebuild it. I think who says it's time to part ways? Like who says that? Celebration sounds perfect.
Let's see if the elf song's still standing. Their Golden Sands brew goes down real easy.
I will not be joining you. I fear my presence will be no more welcome in the streets of the city than it ever was.
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but part of me will miss you.
I will miss you too.
Now that you no longer live in each other's minds, it's hard to tell if the mind flayer is being sincere, though perhaps no harder than it ever was.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the...
Uh-oh.
Oh, God. Well, it was nice when it lasted.
Oh, he's a vampire in the sun, and the tadpole's not protecting him anymore. So he's burning in the sun. That's what's happening, dude.
Oh.
Astarion will keep to the dark now, I wager. At least, he'll find plenty to feast on.
Oh, too bad. Oh, yes! It's the love story with Karlach.
The city's going to be
Why are you
alright.
Will coming up here? Get away, Will.
And so are you.
Oh.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough.
Oh, she has to go back to the Hells.
How'd I do?
She can't live on Earth anymore because her engine's burned away. No, Karlach, stay with me. We can still save you.
Careful! Hot! How'd I do? Spectacular. Oh, it's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? Same below as above. I love you. You.
Oh.
More than anything. I saw. Oh, God!
Karlach's dying?
She has to go back to the Hells.
Oh, because the thing was keeping her here?
In her. Yeah.
Oh.
You can't. All right. We have to go now. I can't hang on much longer.
I'm going there with her, apparently. I just volunteered to go to the Hells. I just realized what
Really? Really, dude?
Hey, I get to Sonic Karlach.
You love Karlach that much, dude? Really?
It's
Yeah.
over.
That was a terrible
And it's
ending.
all because of you.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, you went to hell.
We'll see what happens.
Karlach.
Destined to become
We don't know what's about to happen. We might take over and change them.
Thanks to you, there will be no illithid.
Let's see what happens.
Think about what you just said, dude.
Who's this guy?
You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast.
Some night guy.
You are the saviors of Baldur's.
There's
The
Gate.
saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Dun, 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 dun. Raps did it. Thank you, Raps, for beating
Let's
the
see
game
what
so we
happens.
don't have to. Oh, here you go.
I could also reload and see what else could happen if I declined Karlach, if you want to see what else after this.
Well, soldier,
Yeah, we can do that. See the different endings.
here we are.
Wow, what a beautiful place.
Yeah.
It worked.
Like I'm with Karlach.
My engine's calmed down.
I like to be with Karlach. I think this is a good ending.
I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zara's going to come at us with everything she's got.
We gotta fight. I wonder if we actually get to do that in the end game, like fight Zariel.
Like clockwork.
That's like apparently the person who controls her.
But there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these.
Where did you get cigarettes from? What? Where did this come from? But why are you doing two at the same time? Like, where did this come? I didn't know you were a smoker. This changes everything. This changes everything. Wait, she used my cigar before passing it to me?
Imps are fast, but careless.
She did.
Don't let them tire you
She used
out.
both of
Just
them.
get rid of them. And don't forget.
Okay, like,
You asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
You and the...
this is actually kind of cool.
It is kind of cool. They're gonna destroy hell. Hey,
What's gonna happen now? Do I actually get to do that? Like, is that like the after game? You get to actually do it? I'm not prepared to do this. I'm not prepared.
You beat Baldur's Gate, dude. That's all that matters in life, bro.
Well, I never got the trophy for beating it yet, so it's not over yet.
The invitation came. You were hip deep in Lemure slime,
Like ending after
swarmed by
ending.
hell wasps, and about to drive the killing blow on a magma claw, cutting through the dreadful buzz of the wasps and the screams of
Wait,
the
we did
damned.
it.
A familiar, comforting voice echoed in your mind. Withers, He requested
Withers.
your attendance in Faerun.
Why?
To gather with your friends and allies, those who stood against the Absolute at your side. A reprieve from the blood war.
The Last Supper.
Hours of respect.
Yeah.
Good company to cheer you. Karlach's heart can take the strain of leaving Avernus for a few short hours, but it might burst with joy to see those friends again.
So we were dominating it still, I guess.
Hey.
We don't need to see any other ending. This is a perfect ending.
Some from above, some below.
This is a good ending. This is a good ending. You destroyed hell. You came back. You get to celebrate with your friends. This is a pretty good ending, man.
Yeah, this was awesome. This game is amazing.
Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand.
My guy looks awesome too.
Go. Know one another once more.
I guess I get to talk to everybody now. Well, let's talk to everybody. I mean, realistically, I would talk to Karlach last since we've been doing everything together.
Well now, you can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
I miss you too, Jaria.
Ah, how nice to be understood.
Didn't you
again.
Sonic her too?
I have spent the past night between builders and
Sonic
bankers,
every chick in this
all
game,
to restore
dude.
the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers.
Yeah.
Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. Huh.
I had to spread my love around.
Oh, you do. You do that.
Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three. But nothing I will sniff at any longer.
I say my guy downgraded his
I've
armor a
gone
good
from
bit. I gotta
half the
say.
world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers.
I went from wearing like this really cool armor set to like a t-shirt with some spikes.
Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again. There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city. But so long as my family chooses to serve it...
Let Pat know that you got the good ending.
For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be.
I mean, there's apparently over 30 different endings that can happen.
Whatever
so.
that means to you.
Are you gonna try to do all 30?
No.
Karlach is lucky to have you. And know that you are not forgotten.
How many save files did you have in this?
If your friends
4?
don't
After I
drag
talk
you
to her,
from
after I
hell's,
talk to her, I'll show you.
it will only be because you freed yourself first. But there will be more to
No, I'm talking about
discuss
like
on that
with
matter.
us. You had a save file.
First,
Oh yeah,
you
like
had
6.
One with me. You had one
6.
here.
You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
You had one with Pat
Yeah, that's
directly.
her. Now let's talk to Astarion.
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old
I'm kinda
friend
sad
would
it's
live up
ending.
to his promise. But here we are.
I mean, I'm not gonna play it with Eli because there's just no way around. If it's that hard, I'm not gonna even
Take it you've
attempt
been
it.
having fun.
I'm just gonna tell Eli, I'm good.
Astarion, like to hug you.
Understandable, but try
Understandable.
I don't want to know what your clothes have been through since we last met.
Oh.
Although I do like the style. Tortured armor never does go out of fashion.
Okay.
Oh, you know, ups and downs. I haven't seen the sun since the brain fell. I'm reduced to eating vermin once more, and I can't walk the streets lest Cazador finds me. You know, when I say it out loud, there have been
Yeah, I couldn't beat
decidedly more
Cazador
downs than
after.
ups.
So, I'm sorry.
Almost exclusively downs,
Huh?
actually.
I couldn't beat Cazador, so Asterion is still the same. So I never was able to free Asterion, that's the one thing.
Well, you've been busy, haven't you? Away having new adventures, living your new life. Although, if you wanted to help now, I certainly wouldn't say no. You're more than capable of facing him and killing him.
Oh, so you can still do it.
I don't know.
You can.
Thank you.
Let's see if I can after all this.
I can't tell you how much this means. But killing vampires is a decidedly daytime activity. For now, we can simply enjoy the night. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together.
Me too,
But then
Asterion.
again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
See you, my little ducky.
What the heck? What?
What?
My little
What?
ducky? What in the world, dude?
Yeah.
You gave him a little pet name? What is wrong with you, dude?
Dude, that's the thing that people call each other in Newfoundland is ducky. Or my little ducky.
You just call dudes that too? You say, hey, my little ducky. You say that to dudes?
Yeah, don't you?
No! Nobody says that. What are you talking about?
Yeah, here's Minsk. You don't know who this guy is, but he has a pet rat, or a pet hamster, on his shoulder.
Oh, and it is good to be
We didn't get to him yet?
Oh, after
Yeah.
so many
We
days
killed
down in
him in
the
our
dark,
playthrough by accident.
Minsk began to wonder if he was some blind
You killed him
bugger
in our
who only
playthrough?
dreamed himself to
Yeah,
be
well,
a
you did by
large
accident.
box.
When did I do that? What?
You pushed him off the mountain. I didn't tell you who it was.
We're not expecting the Dusty One to open a portal to our
Wow.
Boo had a moment to lick himself clean, but there is a little
Oh,
too
you
much
kept him
of
alive.
Minsk
Here
to
he is.
cover.
Sorry, Mince. I didn't mean to kill you.
Minsk and Boo have
You
been
killed his little
helping, of
hamster,
course. We guard the streets, while Jahira
When did I
is
push him
occupied
off?
with Harperish
When we were in a
matters.
battle, he was under mind control.
Zentarum rule the city's underbelly, so Minsk and Boo went to give them a tickle. There were harsh words, battle
Too bad I couldn't keep
cries,
Shadowheart
some
alive.
manner of
I couldn't convince her to get away from Shadowheart.
You couldn't do it in this one either?
We awoke in a
No.
Zentish cell.
I think the only way to do it is if you're dating her, which I chose Karlak over her, which I think Karlak's a better girlfriend.
Execution, says Boo, though
She seems
I
nicer.
am not sure of the difference. It is a long walk to the gallows, and Minsk still has his fists, no? The Zent may keep their peace, so long as Minsk may keep a steel. We shall see which is the first to shatter, But leave such matters for the morn. Tonight is for celebration and the telling of tales. How have you filled your days since we tore the sticky tyrant from the sky?
Well, Minsk have been sonicking a lot with Karlak.
Aha, the lovebirds still nest together then? Minsk is glad. For what is life without a companion? Though I am thinking yours does not sit on your shoulders, eh? Ah, you are right.
Yeah, he's dating his hamster.
That is none of Minsk's
Just so you know.
business. There is much
How
merriment
do you feel
to be
about that,
made
Jeff?
before the
He's
night
dating
is
his
done.
hamster. How do you feel about that?
That's pretty
Greet the
disturbing.
others. Minsk shall
He looks like John. He's John types.
This pond shall do nicely, Boo. Though
This is
I
John,
see
dude.
no soap, so you shall have to blow the bubbles for me.
Oh. He just asked his hamster to blow bubbles in his pool for him. Okay. Who's over here? Karlak keeps moving around. She was at the table a minute ago, in the room. Okay, where is Gale at? Is this Gale up here playing the guitar? Or the lute? Who's Millie? Who in the world is Millie? I don't know who this guy is.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice. Suppose I'll get back to it then.
He's just a guy who's hired, I guess. So. I've never heard this dude in my life, you know. Okay. Okay, where's everybody else? Where's Gale at and stuff in the world? Oh, here's Will.
There you are.
Why is Will dancing?
I was hoping you'd make your way over.
What is Will doing, dude? Look at what are you doing, Will? I mean, you stop fighting and you become a dancer? What are you doing, boy?
Gods, I must look at
I like his armor.
I just rolled out from under a pesky ogre. What are you doing, boy? Oh, I didn't mean... Well, I didn't mean that. I just gutted the ogre, not... How about I change the subject before I dig this hole any deeper? It's so good to see you. And I've got so much to tell.
It was good to see you too before I saw you dancing.
I've torn open, the ghouls I've cleaved, the stories I've been itching to tell. I don't suppose you'd indulge me.
Cat, are you gonna play Fortnite after this?
Yes, but just the one, or I'll be yammering all night. You want to hear about the Stegosaurus that bullied Candle Keep, the impossible lich, or the young dragon who crawled out of
So how does it feel, Raps beating Baldur's Gate? I have to have an interview here.
Wizards have a penchant for
I'll tell you once it's actually beaten, dude. I haven't beat it yet.
Delightful.
Yeah, beat it
A
first.
menagerie of dinosaurs, on the other hand.
He fought dinosaurs when we were down. Where's the dinosaurs in the world?
You beat the game, dude.
I'll tell you my full thoughts once we're actually at the credits, and we can talk about it on the credits.
You
want to hear about the lines.
Stegosaurus to reach the size of a cave bear.
When are the credits coming?
Mine sure didn't.
After we're done talking to everybody, I guess. Maybe after we have our last supper.
Stegos. The great readers dealt with 5 of them without too much trouble. The remaining one, well, young Ryland cast in large on it by mistake. The beast rampaged through the baths, demolished Ogma's temple, and smashed through the east wall. Stegos may not have much taste for meat, but they've got a hell of a temper. Luckily, this one had only clobbered a few farmhouses once I'd caught up. The ground shook as it charged me. I vaulted over the beast and grabbed it by the tail. It bucked and bellowed as I climbed its plates and straddled its head. I plunged a blade into the left eye, straight into the brain. It fell to the ground with a thud. Bet the ravens are still picking at its carcass to this day.
Wasn't.
I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side.
You're a good friend too, Will.
I won't lie. Losing the Eldritch blasts and the hexes took some getting used to. Nothing but void where once there was hellfire. So, I stoked new fires in myself using the lessons my father once taught me. Now, the Blade of Frontiers is a ranger. A true hunter of monsters. A warden in more than just name. Go on, the night's young. You shouldn't waste a moment of it. Or waste a single drop of wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oops, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Half a dozen bottles of wine, Will? What in the world, dude? No wonder you're dancing like a gay boy.
Whoa.
Terribly.
Oh, here's Gale.
Ah, there you are.
Wow.
Who's this
So if
cat?
Frosty
That's
doesn't
a
play,
random
you're not gonna
cat
play
here.
with me, Cat? Wow.
Well,
What Gale has to say. Gale, the man who rescued us.
Professor Gale Decarius of
He's a
Blackstone
professor now. He's a
Educator
professor in an
of
academy?
School of Illusion.
What?
Pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
Oh, okay. Hug him. We'll give you a hug, Gale. You deserve that.
A little gay.
Well, giving Gale a hug.
Yeah,
really,
I'm just joking. I mean,
well, that was quite lovely.
I mean, Gale likes that, though.
I'm glad you're as pleased to see me as I am you.
Remember, she hit on you before.
I have to say.
Yeah, he'll be
I'm quite grateful to just be Gale for the evening.
Oh, I thought he was going to say something else.
I fear my students.
I did think he was saying that because the way he was like saying it.
Former reputation seemed to put the fear of the gods into them, or the fear of Mistra, to be more specific. I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would, and in return.
Why are you saying that? I told you I would.
Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time.
Yeah, he has no more powers
holding
anymore.
my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified.
So he's no longer a wizard.
The orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than
Just using a vibrator to Gale.
I told you. I knew you were gonna make that joke, dude. Oh, okay.
Still, I hoped my students might be a little more open to the playful side of such magic. Oh, they try their best, of course.
I want to get the
and they can
Fallout.
manage to stay awake.
The cheek of them.
The talking
Nothing a
cat.
well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix.
Where did this
though.
thing come from?
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
I found the love.
Oh my
of
gosh,
my
how
life.
long is this gonna take,
Couldn't
dude?
be happier for you.
I mean, we're just talking to everybody, dude. Wow, you exhausted hearing Gale speak about his life, dude? Wow.
Pretty exhausted now, dude. You wore me out. It's like 1 o'clock
Something of a
now.
hero to them, you know?
Pat, I don't know if he could last, dude. He would be like, oh.
Current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of
think?
questions for you.
Yeah.
Excellent. I knew you wouldn't be able to resist the allure of sharing your expertise.
Okay, I'm gonna be a guest at his classroom. I wonder if they're gonna show that stuff or not. That'd be funny. Who is this thing?
My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower.
I guess you had a pet talking cat with wings. Okay.
It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of
My guy's been doing a lot, dude. He's been
encourage you to
destroying hell.
mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come. Oh, my knees are
What's this
aching
cat got to
terribly.
say?
Oh, right. You. Hello. Yes, you helped
I'm not sure. I
Mr.
don't get this guy.
Vicario save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right? Well, you ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able. We'll send ta-ta.
Life. Good luck. College, if you're going to college. If not, then life. It never ends.
Okay, is there anybody else I gotta talk to? Do I have to sit down? Is there anything else?
There is
Oh,
no
let's see what
ending.
Twilight has to say. No, I gotta go to the door. It says end the game.
No, not no.
Oh my
Talking to Cat. He said, "What's after high
He
school?"
wasn't kidding. Where's your mad bastard? You brought us back!
Sonicking.
Commander
What's
Zona
up?
won't know where the fuck we
Sonicking. That's what's after high school.
Wow, dude. I guess get married,
everyone.
work,
Look at them, they're beaut.
have kids.
Don't be gay.
Rest up,
Don't be
soldier.
gay.
My
Live
tin
your
can will be alright for the night. And you and
Live
me
your
get
life.
to sleep with both eyes
That's
shut
really
for
all
the
you can
first
do,
time
man.
in
Go to
6
college, I guess.
months.
Unless you just
Then
feel
again,
like college
maybe
is
we
kind
won't
of a
sleep
waste.
at all.
Up to you.
Oh.
Like Raps me. I
I'll-
just feel like college is kind of a waste.
Me too, my love.
Oh.
See you soon.
You feel like college is kind of a, you feel like college is kind of a waste, don't you?
Yeah, for sure. Unless you have an exact thing in mind.
Yeah,
That's the
for
only way
sure.
it's useful.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, dude. Look at this.
I had sound effects.
I don't need these sound effects. I don't need these sound effects.
Before you go, I've been thinking about those blueprints we found.
The blueprints?
I mean,
we got a load of Cambions guarding that forge. I'm sure she knows I'll want in. She'll do anything.
I mean,
to
what are
stop
you
me
afraid
from
about? Are
fixing
you
this
going
thing.
to college or you're not?
might
You just
have
gotta
an
get to
in
work,
with one
man.
of the guards, though.
When did you graduate?
I feel like there's something else when
You
I
already
talk.
graduated,
Like,
dude?
Not sure she'll help us, but
When did you graduate, dude? How old are you?
we might get to come home.
Man, Tommy already graduated too.
yeah, bro.
Don't be lazy. Don't get into drugs. Don't get into drinking.
I just wonder
Don't
if
get
they
stressed
do
out.
these things afterwards. Not.
Oh, whoa! Congratulations,
Or
man.
just like the newspapers here.
Well, you got Baldur's Gate. We finished Baldur's Gate. You graduated,
Ready to
man.
see what
Big
happens.
day on this Friday, dude. Friday fun nights. I mean, don't
Okay,
get into
well, I think
trouble.
I'm gonna save this in
So
case I
don't
haven't
drink.
missed anything.
Don't do drugs.
I think we talked to everybody, so all I gotta do now
Don't
is walk through the
have
door.
sex without
game. I think that's all I gotta
marriage
do.
or relationship, like deep relationship.
I think I talked to everybody, but
I'm
just make
saying
sure.
like, you know, you're gonna be with that girl.
Yeah, it looks like I
forever,
talked to everybody. So.
You know. So
Let's see.
don't do that stuff. Don't sleep around.
I guess we're gonna talk to Withers, and then that's it, dude.
Follow what
Damn,
God's
it's the end of the journey.
Follow what God has in store for you. You'll find out.
Yeah, different. It's
Pray
almost
about
any
it.
other different.
Definitely go to God for it. These things.
Until such time it requires saving again.
Get a nice job.
How dost thou feel?
I mean, you get to go up the ladder slowly, you know, as you get older. I mean, it never ends. This is not going to end. Life doesn't end. Once you hit school, that's why I keep telling everybody, like, everybody's like, I can't wait to get out of school. I can't wait to get out of school. I can't wait to get out of school. Well, it doesn't end, man. Yeah, school, it's even harder. I've been homeless. So, you have too, you know. You have too, so you know how it feels. So,
What indeed?
life's tough.
Prick up thy ears and listen.
You know? But it's worth it. You know, got my beautiful place. God bless me with my beautiful place. God bless me with a beautiful game room. God bless me with Bella. God bless me with Kim. God bless me with a lot of things, you know. From going from nothing to something, you know. It's hard, but it's worth it. So, it's definitely worth it. It's scary, but
to tell you these words.
you know, you just gotta keep plugging. Work hard. Keep plugging.
For now.
You get it, my guy. You'll get it. I have faith in you.
Played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself. But for every thread
Through
you
Christ,
sew,
all things
This
are
is
possible.
really nice that they had to say.
Remember that, and remember, I can do
This
all
is
things
phenomenal.
through Christ who strengthens me. Remember that. You do all things through Christ who strengthens you.
mayst yet be needed.
So
Until we
always
meet again,
carry
I
Christ in
wish
your
thee
heart.
every possible
Even when it gets tough,
health,
always carry Christ in your heart. Don't ever get mad at
Dude,
him. I'm not
MJR
mad
is
at
never gonna be able to beat this. I just realized this.
Problems.
Don't ever get mad at God. Don't ever get mad at, you know, even when it gets tough.
To the
just go to
greatest
God.
friends I could ever dream of.
Trust me, I've been there.
To you.
I'm proud of you, Raps. Be like Raps. Be Baldur's Gate. When you get scared, be Baldur's Gate. Man, dude, I'm proud of you, Raps. You did it. You did it. You officially did it, dude. I wonder if after the stuff you could go to this college and all that stuff.
We gotta see. Finish the game with a heartfelt thank you from Learning Studios. Man.
I'm proud of you.
I don't. Oh, I can scroll.
I don't know how you. I don't
I
know.
only hit back.
I don't think you realize how proud I am of you for doing this.
I can't believe I did it.
I can't believe you did it.
I never
either.
thought.
You did it for us,
I
so
just
we
had to
wouldn't have
wait.
to do it.
Yeah. God made me beat it last night, so I could show you guys.
You tortured yourself. I got another stream for Pat, so
I really was at that boss battle last night for about 3 hours.
Yeah.
And today, like an hour and a half, I guess. 2 hours. Man. It does not change my opinion on the game.
Hey, remember too, man, I didn't have this when I was going through my stuff, Cat. You can always come on here and talk to me and talk to, you know, if you need some help, you know, you can always message me or talk to me on here.
This game is, man.
You know, you got a buddy here, so you're always welcome, man, to ask me any questions you have or anything like that. Join Bible study, you can talk to Rabs if you have any questions. Man, I'm proud of you, Raps.
How many credits are there?
I don't know, I just do the fast ones. Why does it say back? I don't know.
I can hit back outside the credits. I'm afraid to, though. I don't want to miss anything.
No, that would suck.
After all that, last thing I want to do is miss things. Man, look, if I wasn't doing this...
Dude, I'm proud of you, dude. I'm proud of you. I don't think you realize how much pride I have for you.
Yeah, I'm just in shock right now.
You did it, dude. You did it, broski.
Man.
When did this game come out? September, right? Last year?
Yeah. This save file, I've spent like 60 hours in. The only thing I didn't really do was the Austerian Cazador thing. That's the only thing that could have made the ending better, I guess.
You know, Cat, you guys keep me going, man, so I stream for you guys. You know, there's been a lot of times I'm like, what do I stream?
Well, why is this personal? My wife, Jen, my
for
son,
you guys,
Eli,
you know?
Was like, this guy has like a personal, thank you, my beloved wife, Olga. Whose wife's name is Olga? What?
I actually know some people. I actually know somebody who has Olga as a wife. I really do. Seriously, she went to our church. Yeah, seriously. No, seriously.
No parent should name their kid Olga. To my dogs? To Spooky?
Oh, Spooky! I love Spooky.
Dude, Spooky's not his dog. Spooky's his friend.
Oh. Wow, I like the dog.
His friends. Special thanks to my wife, Daria. Thank you to Mama Lex and Papa Gop. Gop!
I like Papa Gop. Oh, yes, dude.
To my mother and friends, he said mother like 6 times. Mom and dad again. What is with all these, like, he's mom and dad?
Maybe this is like
20
people,
times.
the developers that put
their mom. My mother, like, great is her wife. My late dad, Janie, Baldur'S. My family at home, parents, thank you. To my wife, Irene.
You're gonna read all this,
my
dude.
wonderful
Really,
wife,
dude. You're gonna read all this.
I'm just curious. Somebody to my wife. To my girlfriend. Okay, one of them is not married. Well, my parents, they think. Amy, Familia, Poor Toto. Okay, that's not even English. Fecco. Whose name's Fecco? What kind of name is Fecco? To Beth for always being there, my wife and mom and dad. Thanks to my angels, Chat, Clad, and Ruby Red. What? Thanks to my angels, Clad, and Ruby Red? What? Oh, okay. Thanks to my medium? Okay, we're gonna. Okay, we don't. Who thinks they're medium? Dude, they think they're medium. They got some weird people on their staff, I'm just gonna say. Legal bits. Oh, I think we're at the ending, dude. Dude, this is made by Granny Animation, dude. Granny Animation. Perfect for you, dude. Okay, I think we made it to the ending, dude. Let's see what happens.
There thou art, the dead 3. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou sought to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Okay. Is there going to be something else that we're looking into? What am I loading into now?
So he sent all the guys away.
I guess.
Done.
I can't really say if I'll run for final chapter.
Hey, cat.
I'm officially completed everything, I guess.
Alright, we'll see if Frosty's gonna play with us. If not, then I guess
I'll delete all these save files.
I'm deleting Baldur's Gate. I'm done.
Yeah. I'll tell
done.
Pat now and then
And if Eli says anything, I'm not gonna say anything to Eli. If Eli says anything, I'll just be like, "Well, I beat it already."
Yeah. I mean, you got something better out of it than just beating it. You got to see it.
I did get to see it.
Because the only thing I was not able to do was that austerity thing. That was really it.
Nice. Cat, he's getting on. Here you go.
Well, I am happy to have this done, for sure.
Invite me, Cat.
I'll keep these save files in case I ever want to go back to it.
We beat Baldur's Gate. Oh man, the watermelon. Oh, yeah. You want to play with us, Raps?
No, I don't have Fortnite installed.
Yeah, no. You hate it.
Man, I am done with Baldur's Gate. Man.
How does it feel?
This is going to be the last month that has it in my screenshots.
How does it
Kinda
feel?
Sad. I mean, I'm sad to see it end because it's my favorite game of all time. But at the same time, I'm glad to not be doing that mission anymore. Man, what a game.
Yeah, well, tell Pat it's on the stream. I'll timestamp it when the ending credit rolls. When the ending, not credits, sorry. The ending cutscene rolls.
Yeah. So it was in my screenshots for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, W Raps
6,
too, because he
7
beat
months.
Baldur's Gate for us all.
I played it for 7 months total.
Well, you played it like almost every day, didn't you?
So there's a 3-month gap or a 2-month gap where I took a break on it. So it would have been 9 months.
Yeah,
so.
I mean, I just can't do it with Eli. It's too invested, and the problem is that he likes to wander. So that's the problem. You can't do that. You gotta work as a team on that. So I don't really know.
Yeah, I mean, I think the best way to play the game is honestly solo, unless you're like really in tune with who you're playing with, and you have like these big strategies. Like me and you were casually like playing food, and for most of the game that works okay.
Well, you have
when
to
you're in the
have
last
a
chapter,
you have to have a leader, like a strict leader, and everybody has to listen to that leader. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the dungeon master, like in Dungeons and
Basically,
Dragons.
yeah, that's the only way that was gonna work. You can't. It's not one of those games that somebody can go do their own. Why does this keep? Why does this keep popping up? What is going on here?
What? What's wrong?
Oh. That's weird.
No. Well.
My controller's just sitting there, and this chat and stuff keeps popping up. That's strange.
Star Wars clone ears.
That was great, dude, when you said that.
Star and Sky
Wars
Cooper.
clone ears. Star Wars clone ears.
Yeah, I would definitely buy Sly Cooper and the Clone Wars stuff for sure. Maybe not right away.
Star Wars
maybe not right away, but when it goes on sale.
They're not buying. You gotta go premium, I think.
No, they're on the PS2 catalog, so they're on premium, but you can also buy them. All the PS2 games you can buy.
Oh, that's cool.
They're usually like $6, $7, like $6 each. Like they're not expensive, generally.
So
I'm going to delete Baldur's Gate now officially. After putting in 179 hours. Yeah. What's up?
Nothing will be fine. Never mind.
No. Say.
No. Nothing, dude. I was gonna change Doctor Who. Don't worry about it now. I just thought about it. We started at 11 anyways. I just might be on a little later because Destiny Final Shape starts next Wednesday. So it starts next Tuesday actually. So I don't know. I want to do Borderlands. I want to finish that up though. So I just told Eli I'll be on Wednesday with him. But I usually get off at like no later than 11:30 with him because he needs to go to bed. So we can do Doctor Who still.
I'm uploading my saved data for Baldur's Gate to my console storage. So I got a feeling there's going to be a time where I want to go back and do the austerity.
Just so you're aware, though, on Sundays, not this Sunday, next Sunday, though, the following Sunday, though, I told Eli I would start playing Final Shape with him, like at least 2 days a week to try to, so just so you're aware, I might play with him until like 11:30 or something like that. And then we can do like WWE or something or whatever.
Yeah, I'm going to delete Sea of Thieves now. I have no reason to have it installed.
I don't know what's going on with Alex. I think he might be on tomorrow. He wants to do Heat Wave, which is his ECW thing. But if he's hanging out with his friends, then
he's probably only going to get on for you, and that's it. Like he's just going to get off again. It's like how Pat said that he got on for watching that PlayStation thing, and then he got off right after.
He said he did go to the Chipotle with his friends, so I know he did because he took a picture.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like he's either gonna hang out with his friends or just like have random times to get on for you. Like he doesn't care about anybody else. That's what I'm saying. Like there's no point in me keeping Sea of Thieves. I'm just gonna delete that. This is the first time ever I actually have storage on my console. Whoa. Now the next annoying thing, well not really annoying, just so dreadfully boring thing I gotta do is Legacy. I won't say the full name, but Legacy.
Oh yeah.
Because it's so boring.
We can start that since Baldur's Gate's done. We can do that other night game that you said looks like a PS3 game. That was like $2 or $3.
Other night. Oh, that thing.
If you want to try that, that's only 2 players. It's only co-op. We can try it.
I mean, I figured we'd do that after we do that Dolmen game.
If we could get past the tutorial, it's kind of like Bloodborne tutorial, dude. I'm hoping I can get past it. It's hard, dude. Try it yourself and see if you can get past the tutorial. Holy crap.
I'll try it Thursday.
Oh my gosh, you can't send an invite until you do the tutorial. You can't invite your friends. So it's like Bloodborne. I'm gonna change my class though, because I don't really. Oh nice. Keep Jeff away from the boogie bomb. It's still Hans Cat to this day. What happened? When did that happen, Cat? 2019? You're still haunted? Still haunted? I gotta see. I want to change my class because I did the sword. Don't do the sword. It's super slow, dude. It's like Bloodborne. I don't know how the.
Why would you do a sword over a gun?
Well, they have sharpshooter, so it's kind of like a sniper. I might switch to that. I might switch to sniper. I might switch to that. So that way I can do far away stuff. I might do that. I'm gonna start all over because the sword is tough.
My mind just feels so like crowded right now after that. Oh my god.
I thought we were only doing Dolmen like a couple hours anyways, so $1 an hour.
Yeah, I mean, unless it just randomly is fun to me, like, it just depends, honestly. I just don't expect anything out of it, so I expect it to be a one-night thing.
I don't think
because like the other game,
it's pretty... Yeah.
I think the other game's only a one-night game as well.
Well, that night one? That actually has a story, though, to it.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like a story that's worth playing.
I mean, what, it was like $2 or $3? Well, for me, it was $2 or $3. What, it was like $4 or $5 for you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I will tell Pat I think he can beat the Baldur's Gate story in a solo if he wanted to.
I mean,
I better tell Mason that I'm not going to play Baldur's Gate with him now. Like if he tries getting it.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't. If he doesn't have it, I wouldn't let him buy that just for you to play it with him. Like what the heck, dude?
Yeah, I'm gonna send him an audio message now. Well, I said I'd play with him because I didn't think the ending was like that.
Yourself, dude? Like why would you?
Because the rest of the game is fine. I enjoy the rest of the game. It's just the ending is like.
Yeah, well, I know. Like, why would you do that to yourself again?
Okay, I'm gonna tell Mason that now.
Yeah, go tell him to check my stream if he wants to see the ending. I'll timestamp it. So just tell them both to watch my stream at the end. We're just talking. Everything else, I mean, it's big screen and everything. I wasn't playing anything else. We're just talking over it. So.
Okay.
Kat, when did that boogie bomb incident happen when I threw the boogie bomb and it knocked us out of the helicopter? It was 2019, I think. Right?
Yo, Mason, just to let you know, if you ever get Baldur's Gate 3, I'm probably not going to play it again just because how hard that ending is. Plus, you're better off playing that game solo anyway because of the way the companions work. The rest of the game is actually really easy, but that Chapter 3 very end boss is insane. So playing it with anybody, no matter who it is actually a disadvantage.
Also watch it on the stream if he just doesn't want to buy the game.
He doesn't even care about the game, honestly, but I just tried getting him to buy it. So. Okay. Now I gotta tell Pat.
Well, tell Pat to definitely look at the ending because he was one. That.
Yo, Pat, I somehow actually did beat the guy after a grueling match. I was only like 30 minutes after you left, so you could have stayed and witnessed it, but you decided to sleep.
It was not 30
but,
minutes,
yeah,
dude, it was like an hour after he left.
The ending the ending you can see, obviously, but if you're wanting to save the ending for yourself in your own playthrough, then go ahead. I mean, if I was able to do it, then you can definitely do it if you play your cards right. Recruit more people in a third chapter and stuff, so... I mean... It's grueling, but it was a great ending. It was probably the best ending I could get, so... Yeah...
I mean, I don't think he's gonna get the same ending you got, dude.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to get him to do it anyway. He said he's starting to get not in the mood for it again. He kind of wore himself out of it after playing it for like 2 hours by himself.
What Baldur's Gate?
Yeah, Pat goes up and down on doing single player games, as you know, so.
Oh, yeah. Did he ever beat Ghost of Tsushima? Oh my god.
No.
Really? Oh my gosh, dude. Ghost of Tsushima is a classic. I love Ghost of Tsushima. I am gonna play that eventually again. I'm gonna play the director's cut. Same with Death Stranding. I'm probably gonna start. When are you gonna do that? Because aren't we playing that together, like side by side, kind of? Like, I mean, to the best of our ability, of course. But
yeah, I mean, for me, replaying, like, it just really depends on what I'm playing at that time. Like, whenever there's an initial.
We were gonna do it like around December, because it's such a.
Well, I mean, if I was replaying it, I would honestly only replay it before the game came out. And then, that only if I'm not doing anything else. Like, right now, I have a few things I need to fully finish now. Like, I'm gonna do the Persona games. And...
I mean, I don't think anything else is coming out this year that's big.
Yeah, so it just depends on what I'm doing. Like, right now that I'm done that, I need to take a break on fantasy stuff, so The Witcher 3 I'm putting off. I might continue my save file on Cyberpunk. I gotta finish that one boring game. And then Persona.
Cyberpunk.
Yeah, I did. I finished on the PS4, but I said I'm redoing it with a whole new character. So
that's a good game.
I'm 40 minutes into that, so like.
I'm going through that now.
I'm probably gonna do that next, because it's just easy. It's not a hard game.
That's my next. I'm gonna do it on Tuesday. That's why I want to play with Cyberpunk. I want to try to beat it.
I really need an easier game.
After Baldur's Gate, I want to beat that.
After Baldur's Gate.
Not Baldur's Gate. Borderlands.
You're gonna start your Baldur's Gate.
Tuesday, so Tales from Borderlands is the last chapter on Tuesday, and then every Tuesday I want to do Cyberpunk. I'm going to finish Cyberpunk up.
Yeah, I mean, I would do Persona 3 right now. The reason I'm not, though, is because I don't think my mind can handle doing another turn-based game after doing Baldur's Gate. I need, like, a refresher. And I think Cyberpunk is a decent refreshing game for me, so it's like, because it's not hard. I found Cyberpunk pretty easy.
Cyberpunk's pretty simple.
So I mean, yeah. So I mean, it's just a game I can kind of just like play for like. I'll probably beat this game within a week. So like, I'll just like play throughout this week, beat it again. I think the rest of June, I'm just going to try playing some easier games just to refresh my mind, and then in July, go to like Persona 3. Or The Witcher, because The Witcher can be kind of difficult depending on what happens later on. So I mean, it just depends. But I need some easier games in my power after that was just like so much. Like, oh man, I wish I had a good couple FMV games or something.
You did though. I have a few that we can do. I have that Telltale one we can do together sometime.
Yeah, I'm just talking about like in general. I wish there was like a couple of like really good FMV
Are we doing
games.
we're doing, you know what we're doing this Sunday is that Caitlyn.
Yeah, Catherine Full Body and Persona 4 Arena. We can kind of, I think we should do like a little bit of both each Sunday, kind of mix it up, keep it fresh, you know.
Okay.
So we'll do a little bit of both on Sundays. Persona 4 Arena, which is just a fighting game, because we only can do like a few matches of fighting games. So we'll do the fighting game first, just like do a match or two of the fighting game. And then we'll go to Catherine Full Body, and we can kind of do that on Sundays until we get bored of those games, and then we can go back to WWE. Oh man, my mind is just pounding. Oh, that game almost gave me a headache because it was just like so stressful.
So what? Tomorrow night we're doing Toe Jam and Earl.
I don't know what we're gonna do exactly tomorrow. I don't know. We might do Toe General tomorrow. It just depends. Or Pat might want to do something else. I don't know what's going through Pat's mind. One day Pat could be wanting to do one game, and the next day do something completely different. So I don't know. We're just not doing Baldur's Gate tomorrow. I know that. I just deleted the game.
It's done. I did too. I'm done with it. Like I said, I'm gonna tell Eli. Nope, I'm done. It was just too difficult, and then I'm finished. I'm not going through another playthrough of it. I'm just done.
I got 179 hours in it. I definitely got my money's worth out of it. That's for sure.
I got like 70 or something like that, 60 or 70. How many hours did I get? Let me.
I'll see.
It's like 60 or 70, which is enough for me.
You got 64.
Yeah, that's good.
Let me see how many hours Pat has. Oh, I can't. Pat hid the game from his profile. So.
It's about an hour.
I can't
$1. That's like $1.50 an hour, or something like that. I've paid.
Yeah, I mean, you got your money's worth, and plus you got a lot of memories in it too. It's just the memories alone, it's worth it. I mean, we got a lot of memories in Baldur's Gate. A lot of naggy times.
Frickin' naggy.
Hey,
I mean, I don't care about
times.
the trophies. You care more about the trophies. I don't really care.
Yeah, the platinum would, dude. Imagine the platinum. You know what you have to do to platinum the game?
No.
You have to beat it in tactician mode, which means you can't revive yourself.
Oh, jeez, dude. Yeah, I would.
There's no way I'd pass to Act 1 like that. Like, oh my goodness, dude. And all the enemies have like 5 times the health. So like, if someone had like 200 health, they got 5 times that. Like, it's insane. It's probably the hardest game ever created if you do it that way. Honestly. I mean, I legitimately think that's like one of the hardest endings I've ever. I think it's harder than Kingdom Hearts, harder than Final Fantasy 15.
Kingdom Hearts is hard.
Like, that's the hardest.
Crisis Core is hard.
Yeah, I think Baldur's Gate's ending though is the hardest. I'm curious what they're going to be doing next. You know, what Larian's going to be working on next, or if they're going to make DLC. I mean, they said they're not going to do DLC for Baldur's Gate 3. That's what they said. I kind of wish they did. I wish they did. Like a year
dude,
from now.
You just said, "Oh, this is the way games should be." Oh.
No, I'm just saying. I wish they did a DLC for like I don't know. Like it depends. I mean, it's hard to do because it just depends on your endings. You know, like because I don't have certain things clued up, so it'd be nice to have like a DLC of me and Karak going and destroying the hells, for instance, right?
Yeah.
But that wouldn't be for everybody. So like it's hard to do a DLC. I think that's the reason they don't do a DLC, because it's kind of hard. Because it's like, you know, that'd be cool, but
I mean, maybe like a $10 DLC, maybe. I mean, I wouldn't be playing it. I'm not.
yeah, I mean, I would like a DLC like a year from now, like a good break from the game. You know, again, good. So you're going into it like, man, it's been a year since I played this game. I'd like to hop it back into it. You know.
You have it forever, dude. You can just replay it again.
I mean, there's a good chance within the next 5 years, I'll replay the game. I can see myself doing that. I'll just do a little bit so I'll do some things differently. I'll have different companions and stuff. I would probably try building a relationship with Shadowheart officially, and hopefully actually winning her over this time. But yeah, phenomenal 10 out of 10 game. Greatest fantasy game ever made. Greatest multiplayer game ever made. Greatest story game ever made. Greatest turn-based game ever made.
I mean, it won Game of the Year, dude, so be proud. It won Game of the Year.
Yeah, it's the only game of the year I agree with. The only game of the year I agree with.
I thought you agreed with Witcher.
I mean, I'm not finished Witcher 3. I only did, I got frustrated with it the first time I played it, because it was so hard. But I did some things wrong, I think, in it. So I'm going to give it another chance. I just have confidence that I'm going to enjoy the game overall. That's why I say it's good.
What other ones? What other game of the years were there?
Sekiro, which did not deserve it. God of War, which did not deserve it over Red Dead. Red Dead 2 is so much better than God of War 2018. Red Dead 2 is a revolutionary game. God of War was just a good action game.
I could agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like if Uncharted won it over Red Dead. I mean, Red Dead, you had to be given the year to the revolutionary, amazing experiences.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. I think Red Dead deserved it. I don't know why Red Dead didn't win it. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I mean, that's why, to me, even if you love Horizon Forbidden West, I mean, not Gears of War. Baldur's Gate deserved the win Game of the Year just because of how innovative and new and like
Baldur's Gate
phenomenal
wasn't
it
going
is.
against Horizon anyways.
No, I'm just saying if it was, and I think he put it.
Elden Ring didn't deserve. I hate Elden Ring.
No, I'm just saying that like Baldur's Gate, like if they were put up against each other, like same with Spider-Man, you know, the new Spider-Man. Again, that doesn't do anything new. It's a good game. It's a fun story, but it's just the same. Like it's not new. You know, these games are kind of just repeats of each other. Baldur's Gate 3 deserved it. Witcher 3 probably deserved it.
Sure.
I just can't really say it yet. It probably did, because it kind of redefined open world games, I guess, back in 2015. I think Cyberpunk would have deserved it.
I think if you didn't have Witcher, you might have not had Red Dead Redemption 2, as good as it was.
I know what I'm saying, so it makes sense that it won. Sekiro did not deserve it.
Kind of revolutionized the way, like, AI, like, not AI, NPCs kind of reacted to you. I don't think I don't think you have the games that you have today without.
Yeah, for sure. I agree with that. I agree with that.
CD Projekt Red's just like Rockstar. They're pretty detailed into their games. Whether or not people want to admit it, I mean, I had problems with Cyberpunk, but I still loved the world, and I still loved, you know, the idea of it at the time. Now I love Cyberpunk. It's fantastic, but
yeah.
You know. I am going to do Witcher as well.
So I'm looking at what Larian Studios is working on next. They said that the next game is going to dwarf Baldur's Gate 3.
That's what they said. It's going to be better. Man, that's a big bar, dude. I don't know if I would have said that. The problem is, man, is that CD Projekt Red said that about Cyberpunk, and everybody was disappointed. They're like, it's going to be better than Witcher 3, and then it didn't live up to what everybody else. I like Cyberpunk better than Witcher 3, so, but I'm just saying, like, with everybody else's expectation, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter just me, you know what I mean? But I wouldn't make that comment after like one of the biggest games of all time, possibly. One of the greatest games of all time, according to a lot of people. I wouldn't set that bar for your next game that high. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm guessing it's gonna be another fantasy game. I'm guessing. This is an RPG, obviously.
Let me ask you a question. If you made Baldur's Gate 3, okay, would you put yourself in that position to try to triumph over Baldur's Gate 3 and say that it's going to dwarf it? Like, that's a little much.
I mean, it just depends on what my plans are. Like, they said the same thing after Divinity Original Sin 2, and no one believed that they'd get better than that. And then Baldur's Gate 3 happened, and Baldur's Gate 3 is like a million times better than Divinity Original Sin 2. I mean, I'm interested in Divinity Original Sin 2.
I just wouldn't make the comments.
Like
if you let people play it and let people make that decision for you. I you know what I mean? I wouldn't give myself that big of an expectation. I just wouldn't see it, because then if it's not that good, or if it's mid, okay, let's say if it's mid, not even terrible, okay, it's playable, it's a good game, but then because you just compared yourself to your biggest game, Baldur's Gate 3, now people are just going to complain. They're going to be like, oh, this is not as good as Baldur's Gate 3. You said it was going to be good as Baldur's Gate 3, and blah, 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 better than Baldur's Gate 3, and it's not, you know?
Well, I'm just judging it off.
That's what happens with a lot of companies, bro. Like, that's why people get upset, because they're like, this is going to be our biggest game yet. This is going to be our biggest, and I understand it's like a marketing tactic, but the thing is that they put themselves in those positions. Like, you're upsetting your clientele because you're the one who's saying it's going to be our biggest game yet. It's going to be the best game we've ever made.
I mean, you gotta understand it too, is like, based off their track record, they never made a mediocre game, what people say. I never played the other ones. Like Divinity Original Sin 1, when that came out in like 2013 or 2014.
They said they're not making Baldur's Gate 4.
No, but this is their track record. They got their first like major game, which was Divinity Original Sin 1.
They said they're not making a Baldur's Gate 4.
That was like an 8.5 out of 10 by what fans say. Then the Divinity Original Sin 2 came out, and that was a 9.5 from what fans say. Yeah. But it only got better. And then Baldur's Gate 3 is a 10 out of 10 from what fans say. So I mean, they've never gotten lower than 8.5. So I mean, and that's not mediocre, because mediocre would be like a 6, like if it was a 6 out of 10 kind of game. So I mean, I don't really see them going worse than 8.5.
I mean, worse is a strong statement, man. I'm just saying, like, a lot of these companies, I'm just saying, like, their fan base gets mad in general. I'm just saying in general. Look at CD Projekt Red with Cyberpunk. They hyped it up so much, and I'm not saying me. I'm just talking about it in a general aspect.
Yeah, I know you.
Okay, of fans. Period. Everybody loved The Witcher 3. Oh, CD Projekt Red. Oh, they're saying Cyberpunk's going to be the greatest game of all time that they've ever made. It's going to be better than The Witcher 3 and blah, blah, blah. It came out and people compared it to The Witcher 3. That's the problem, because even though it's a new IP, they're all comparing it to The Witcher 3 because you set that bar for yourself. You compared it to The Witcher 3 yourself. Even though you technically didn't, you still said it's going to be the best game you've made, you know? Kind of the same as like Fallout 76. Even though it was mid, they still said, Todd Howard came out and said, same with Starfield. I love Starfield, but they come out and they're like, this is going to be the biggest and best game we've ever made out of all the games we've made. Okay, well, that's a lot of games, man, that a lot of people would say are some of the greatest games ever made, which is like Skyrim, Fallout. You're putting them against those big, huge IPs, and then you're saying Starfield is going to be the best game you've ever made. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, I mean, I as a company, I wouldn't say it's the greatest game ever made. Now, if it comes out and people start saying it's the greatest game that we've made, then that's great. You know, I would leave it to the people to say it instead of myself. Does that make sense? Like, I wouldn't.
No, I mean, he wasn't saying it was going to be the next greatest thing. He said it's going to dwarf it in size. That's all he was saying. It's going to dwarf Baldur's Gate 3 in size. And like,
he did say, though, they're not doing Baldur's Gate 4. I remember him saying.
Yeah, I know. It's a new franchise. It's a new thing.
Yeah, it's a new franchise, Frosty. They're not doing.
They're going to partner with somebody else, most likely. How they partnered with Dungeons and Dragons with this, or how they going to partner with something else? Like maybe Magic the Gathering, I don't know, Pokemon, I don't know, something. They're probably going to partner with something.
Magic Gathering will be no different than Baldur's Gate. It's the same thing, dude, except it's just
I mean, all they do is fantasy. That's all they do is fantasy.
I mean, so, like, Magic the Gathering's Dungeons and Dragons is just card form, dude. That's all it is. It's just it's because it's the same. It's Wizards of the Coast, dude. It's the same company that does Dungeons and Dragons.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying they're probably going to choose some other franchise.
I don't know much about it either. I just know that Magic the Gathering, if they did Magic the Gathering, it's literally just Dungeons and Dragons. It's just card form. That's basically it.
I mean, I got a feeling they're going to partner. I mean, they might not partner. I mean, they're kind of a household name at this point, so they don't really need to partner with anything.
Yeah, I mean, now at this point, they've built their name enough with Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, now it's like a household name now. Was Larian?
Yeah.
Is that the?
Yeah, Larian Studios.
Yeah, Larian Studios, yeah. Yeah, I mean, now, like, everybody knows who they are at this point after Baldur's Gate, dude. Yeah, I mean, now they're, like, up there. I mean, they literally put themselves up there, which is incredible. I mean, because, like, Original Sin 2 was, like, mid. So, like, it didn't really, like, have... I mean, it had a fan base around it. I'm not saying it didn't. I'm just saying, like, now they put themselves in with... And this is coming from me that wouldn't put Baldur's Gate as the greatest game of all time. I mean, you would, but on a personal note, I wouldn't. But, I mean, they put themselves up there with, like, Rockstar, CD Projekt Red. I mean, I would say they did. You know?
Yep. For sure.
So, I would be interested, and that's coming from somebody who's not really 100% into those type of games. I would be interested to see what Larian Studios comes up with next. I would.
Yeah.
You know.
Mhm. Definitely.
I mean,
I just can't believe my journey is over. Like, man, this journey's been going ever since September.
Yeah, man, it's pretty wild.
And it's finally over.
It was fun.
My screenshots have all my different characters. I got my original save, which I never completed. Then our original save that got corrupted. And then our new save, and then my new save, and then me and Pat's save that we had before we ended it.
Lot of moments in Baldur's Gate, dude.
Yeah, a lot of memories in Baldur's Gate.
A lot of memories.
A lot of them.
It was a good game.
I need to finish the new Yakuza game that I bought back in October. I never finished it because of Baldur's Gate. I need to.
Well, why don't you finish that?
Well, usually those games get pretty hard.
Oh.
No, I just ended it. Like I didn't continue it because I couldn't really focus on it because I was so distracted by Baldur's Gate back then. I will re-download it now that I got the storage. I'll do Cyberpunk and then that probably. Because they're kind of all different genres, so I'm trying to stay through different genres to kind of refresh my mind. I'll do Cyberpunk, Like a Dragon, The Man Who Lost His Name. I really don't feel like doing the unnamed fantasy game. Like, every time I just look at it, I just feel like, literally, every time I look at it, I just moan and groan. I really don't understand how anyone finds it fun. I just don't get it.
I don't know why you bought it. I'm kind of shocked.
Cause everyone was saying how it was fun, and I was like, yeah, I'll give it a chance.
Who said
and
this?
So
Who?
every reviewer, every person who likes games seems to love it. I know, like it's just I
told you it was the world that was about it.
Yeah, but I thought maybe I'd enjoy at least exploring it, but I don't enjoy exploring it because it's just boring. The world is boring. It's vastly boring.
You did that to yourself, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I got my money's worth out of it technically because I already spent like 22 hours in it. So like, I didn't wait. It's just I need to finish the thing, or else it's just gonna bug me. But it's like every time I go to play it, it's like that.
Eventually, I just.
That stupid Sebastian guy comes on and says, "You want to help my sister? No, I don't." Like, oh my goodness.
What does he say?
You want to help my sister Anne? No, I don't want to help your sister Anne. She will die.
I mean, you're way further than I am. I'm still stuck at dodging the. I gotta dodge enemies to continue on. I do. That's where I'm stuck at. I gotta find enemies because I don't know where to find enemies at. I gotta dodge them. That's what it says, dude. Dodge enemies to get this like key or like something or potion or something to continue to the next realm or next chapter.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll show you it one night. I don't care enough.
Yeah, I only have like 5 hours or less in it, I think, and it's just like I can't muster the gumption to do it.
You only have 5 hours left.
I think it's just so boring. It is so boring. I can't get any good screenshots in it too, honestly. I was expecting to get good screenshots. Like, there's really no good screenshot opportunities in the game.
Good in it.
Yeah, but you don't get good like, all the screenshots are just like people standing still talking. Like, there's nothing cool.
Yeah, I know.
Like, there's literally nothing cool happening. It's like half the game is just talking and sitting down.
The coolest part about that game that I've played so far was when that troll broke through that building. That was really cool. It was like one of the biggest action scenes in the game so far.
I mean, it doesn't get any better. Like, it doesn't.
Wow, dude, are you serious? Thanks, Raps, for talking me into buying it. I paid $30.
I mean, it's worth the money. You just gotta be in the mood for it.
Oh yeah, you gotta be in the mood for it. That is for sure.
It's not a game you can play at any time. Like the games I love, like Baldur's Gate, I don't have to be in the mood for. I can just play it at any time, and I could just enjoy it. Like Red Dead 2 is the same way.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I can't play Baldur's Gate by myself. It's just too boring. So, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just too boring. I have to play with someone.
It's one of the most exciting games, dude. Wow.
I mean, I can't play Baldur's Gate by myself, dude. It's just too... I just couldn't do it.
Now that is probably one of the best screenshotting games I've ever played. Like, it's amazing how many beautiful screenshots I was able to get from Baldur's Gate 3. Like, it's amazing. I was not expecting to get so many good screenshots. Like, it is one of the most beautiful games to capture on screenshot form. Like, every screenshot has, like, so much of a story to tell. It's amazing. It's like, wow. It's probably the most beautiful game I've ever played for that, in that regard. Like, there's games with better graphics. Like, you can say Cyberpunk, you know, it's on par with it or whatever, graphically speaking. But, like, it doesn't have as many, like, cinematic moments in the sense of, like, screenshotting and, like, capturing the game. Baldur's Gate just had so much cinematically masterful moments. Like, the most in any video game. It's amazing. I wasn't expecting it.
I agree to disagree.
I mean, dude, you're not taking screenshots every game like that.
No.
And you don't care about that.
Yeah, I don't care about screenshots.
So you don't have... That's what I'm saying. You don't really have... I'm not talking about just, like, its best graphics ever. I'm not talking about that. I mean, it has phenomenal graphics. Like, some of the best graphics. But I don't think of it as, like, the greatest graphics ever. I mean, I think it has some of the most realistic facial textures.
It does. It's good
like
graphics.
Most games don't do that properly. Like, I mean, obviously, Cyberpunk. The reason it doesn't look perfect because like they're like half electronic now, so like they kind of look off.
Meant to be that way, yeah.
But like the most games is like even ones that are trying to look realistic, they have like this animated feel to it where it doesn't look real at the same time. It looks like it's trying to be real but just isn't.
Yeah.
And there's always like something off about it. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 legitimately looks real because it has like a grittiness to the textures where the facial animations and the facial structure actually look like real faces. So in that sense, it is probably one of the best graphics I've seen in that regard.
Sure.
And then nature, like, again, nature should look good in video games at this point. Nature is pretty easy to do at this point. So it really comes down to the facial structure, I think, for graphics. Because any game can look perfect when it comes to, like, vehicles and graphics and, like, trees and nature. That should just be easy for any company at this point. You know, like, Cyberpunk, you can say it has the best, I don't know, roads or whatever, or, like, nature, or you can say, or...
I'm gonna be honest with you. I say the buildings and the atmosphere of like the city. I think the city is really beautifully done. Like everything, changes. Like the billboards change. I think this is the most beautiful.
Yeah.
As far as like scenery, like as far as like the not scenery, but like as far as like the buildings and the city aspect of things. I think it's the best game I've ever seen do it. Like Grand Theft Auto is never even that detailed. Like. I go around and like you can see commercials like playing on like TVs and like
some sussy commercials.
Yeah, no, they are sussy commercials. Like I was like, whoa, dude, what's going on here? But like you can sit there and watch, you know, like there's something to always either watch or listen to in the city because like you can sit there and watch like the TV and it's not the same thing that plays. You know what I mean? It's like always something different. Mm-hmm. Pretty insane.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I agree. I'm just saying, like, when I judge graphics in games, I really only judge the people, like the characters.
Oh, for sure.
I just expect perfection from anything else at this point in games. Like, you just kind of expect it. If it's a AAA game and it doesn't look perfect...
My biggest gripe about Cyberpunk as far as, like, models is concerned, they got lazy on the models. They copied a lot.
Definitely.
Copied and pasted a lot of models walking around the city. Not even Grand Theft Auto did that.
Yeah. Like, and there's a smoothness to your character that just doesn't, and the characters around you that don't really look fully perfect. I mean, it doesn't look bad or anything. It's not like that.
No, for sure.
It's just, you can see the imperfections in it. That, I mean, I mean, I think Suicide Squad had really good graphics. I'll say that, like cutscene graphics.
Suicide Squad had
really,
good graphics, yeah.
really good.
Suicide Squad.
Like, I'll say they did good. They did good with the facial animations in that game. The Quarry did amazing with their facial structure. And
well, that company always does like realism. They're really good at that.
Yeah.
Yeah. They
Yeah. So I mean,
that.
I just don't understand why these companies don't just learn off of each other and decide to do it. Like, for instance, LA Noire, which is one of the best games I ever played. That's another amazing game. LA
Yeah,
Noire
I have that. I do need to play that.
The facial animations in that game were so ahead of its time, and it's better than every game I played now. Like, you can, like, when someone's lying and everything, you can, like, the way they recorded faces were different than they usually do. And, like, it's aged amazingly. Like, it's amazing. It is the most real you'll ever see. Now, you know, textures and stuff aren't like the greatest. You know, it's aged in that regard. But when it comes to the actual animations of like facial expressions and stuff, it is the greatest ever. And no one has done anything else with it. Even Rockstar themselves didn't do anything with it. They didn't even incorporate that in Red Dead. Or anything. Like, it's weird. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't. Like, if you discover this amazing thing and you do this amazing thing and you just don't incorporate it, like, stupid. It's the same thing with like these like the horror games that have like the amazing graphics. Like, companies should just use their engines.
Yeah,
and
it's
stuff.
weird.
Like, it's kind of lazy at this point, honestly. If you have it, you just don't.
I think if companies worked off the same engine as each other, I think it would be better. I think that would probably.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
I agree.
Like Red Dead Redemption 2 is really good. As far as facial graphics, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
Red Dead Redemption 2 looked really good. It's definitely Rockstar's best game ever made. Like, that is their best. That is their bar. Like, there is nothing. GTA 5 doesn't even hold a candle to that. Now, GTA 6 might. GTA 6 might.
I mean, it should. It should. That's how it. I mean, it should.
The story better be good.
Yeah, if it isn't, it'll be a disappointment to me. Graphically, you know it's going to be good.
I say have the same thing that you did in Red Dead Redemption 2, where you have the choice to redeem yourself as a good person. You know what I mean? If you want to be bad, you want to be bad. Whatever. Still have that. That's fine. Because people are going to complain if you don't. You know what I mean?
Cough, cough, Alex.
Yeah, I mean, he likes to go around shooting people, but it's fine. It's fine. Whatever. It is what it is. But I'm just saying, like, still have that aspect of Red Dead where, like, that was the problem with GTA 5 was that you didn't have it. Everybody was a jerk. Everybody was bad. So, like, they're all either drug dealers or drug users, or you're torturing people. I'm like, oh, this is exhausting being a bad person. Like, I don't want to be a bad guy, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
I just don't want. I don't want the cops chasing me all the time. Like, it's fine if I'm just goofing around in GTA.
Yeah.
But like in the story, like I don't know. I'm hoping your theory is true while you're an undercover cop. I'm hoping that's true. I'm hoping.
We shall see.
I know, Frosty. I know. I know the game's name GTA. I'm just saying, like, I get that. I only get that just to play around in the city and stuff. I don't really play the story. I don't think I've ever beat a Oh, we got second place. I don't think I've ever beat an actual GTA game just because of the story. I mean, it's hard to say. That's just why they're not on my top as greatest games. You know what I mean? Like, list. Like, for me personally,
they don't offer substance. They just don't offer.
They don't.
Substance.
I mean, I'm not saying they're terrible. It is what it is. You know, they're fine for what type of game they are. You know. It's like saying Mortal Kombat is a terrible game because you're ripping people's guts out and stuff. I mean, they're fine for what they are. They're fine fighting games for what they are, but they're not on my top list just because
Even for fighting games, they're not even the best.
Yeah, no, that's true. Not even for fighting games, they aren't. I mean, Red Dead Redemption 2 it's the better out of all those type of games. It's probably the better, yeah. It's funny because Red Dead Redemption 2, Well, I bashed it only because you were making fun of me, but...
Nah, I mean, dude, you're the one who took 6 hours.
I didn't take 6 hours.
To be fair, dude, no one cares about you taking that time anymore because MJR is 30 hours in and still in the snowy section. So it doesn't even matter at this point about you taking any hours into it. It doesn't matter anymore.
You can only do 2 hours, dude. There is no way.
No, you can do 30 hours. You can do 30
hours according to
hours.
MJR because he's standing there going around in the snow in circles. I mean, it's different.
Yeah, he's some stunned. He's some stunned.
I mean, dude, if you legitly do it correctly, 2 hours is like the least and the most, unless you're passing cutscenes. You can't do it any less than 2 hours. Cutscenes alone are like an hour and a half, bro. Like an hour and 20 minutes. I counted it.
Let's give JR 30 hours and I'm still... Not that he completed it, I'm still in the snowy section.
So dumb, dude. He's so dumb. I don't know.
He had to remove the post.
That's
Dude,
how
he
bad
said
it
he's gonna
is.
start back up Baldur's Gate 3, dude. Oh my goodness. MJR playing Baldur's Gate 3.
He said that?
Watch him lie and say that he beat the game.
I mean, he doesn't stream, so like, who cares? Just don't post it. Just say, I beat it, whatever. You know, who cares? I mean, I get for you, like, you want to experience it, but, like, who cares? Just watch the ending of the game on YouTube and say, oh yeah, that was a great ending. Who cares?
I can't see him passing Act 1. I just can't see him doing that.
Oh, in Baldur's Gate?
Yeah. I can't see him passing the hag. He's gonna come to the hag and just, like, die.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man, she's a tough little cookie. Yeah, I mean, it exhausts me. Baldur's Gate does. It's too big.
Wow.
I mean, I'm just not gonna do it with Eli. When he kept, he doesn't watch the stream, so it doesn't matter. When he kept walking everywhere, and getting into battles and stuff, I'm like, Eli, you can't do this, dude. You can't do this, man. And then after that playthrough, I kind of just told myself, yeah, this is not gonna work. I can't do it. He's not listening, so there's no, he's getting lost. And I was like, the way we're going, it's gonna take like 170 hours to beat just the main story alone. The way we're going. So I kind of haven't mentioned it again about playing it. I'm trying to get them to do Lego games. They're a little bit better. Baldur's Gate, if he wants to play it by himself, he can. I give him a taste of it. If he wants to play it by himself, he can. It's just too invested. Baldur's Gate's just too invested. Like, that's the issue, is that yeah, I mean, Forbidden West is Forbidden West and Horizon are in my top. Zero Dawn and Forbidden West are both up there. The Horizon series. I think Forbidden West is still number one. I don't know of any game you can really top that game. It's gonna be tough.
Did you lag out?
No, I'm here.
Oh, your mic cut out. Like it just went dead silent.
Oh. I just muted myself for a little bit because Frosty was doing his top 10 games of all time.
I love me guys. Barbie Dreamhouse Adventure, Barbie Dreamhouse Adventure 2.
You're a funny guy. You're such a funny guy.
Call of Duty and Fortnite or something.
No. You want me to read his list to you? I mean,
Sure.
you're not gonna like it, but
Sure.
Red Dead Redemption 2 is number 1. GTA 5 is number 2.
That's good. That's okay.
Legends of Zelda Breath of the Wild, number 3.
That's understandable.
World of Warcraft is number 4.
That's stupid.
Rainbow Six Siege is number 5. Ghost of Tsushima is number 6.
That's understandable.
CSGO is number 7.
That's retarded.
Minecraft is number 8. And
I can understand that.
Tetris is number 9.
Why?
And Team Fortress 2 is number 10. This is top. Honorable
Okay.
mention. Baldur's Gate 3 is number 11.
How is CSGO, Rainbow Six Siege,
What is CSGO?
Tetris.
I mean, this is his
above
listing.
Baldur's Gate 3.
What is CSGO?
Tetris.
Why does that sound familiar?
It's the Rainbow Six Siege PC game. It's that Rainbow Six Siege PSC game.
Oh.
I mean, dude, how? Okay, Tetris above.
Tetris above Baldur's Gate.
Tetris above anything. Even Forbidden West, like Tetris.
I mean, I respect Tetris. Because it's opened the door for a lot of stuff, though.
Tetris.
I mean,
it's okay.
I'm not putting it even on my list of top 20 games.
It's not even a top 100 games.
It's not a lot. I would put.
It's not even top 500 games.
I would argue Mario's higher. I would argue Mario's up there.
Dude, Tetris is not a top 500 game.
So if we're gonna put respectable games, like games that kind of paved the way, I would say Mario over Tetris for sure. Maybe he likes Tetris, dude. I don't know. Maybe he loves
If
Tetris.
you like Tetris that much, then get a life. Oh man.
I do want that Tetris
Dude,
VR game. I
Tetris.
hear that's pretty cool. So.
Like, I can understand Minecraft, I can understand GTA, I can understand those games. You know, Rainbow Six Siege, I can even understand that. A CSGO, I don't understand why you put both of them there, because that's kind of redundant. It's like me putting Assassin's Creed Origins and Odyssey there. And that's kind of redundant. But
Black Ops 2,
Tetris is
Call
so
of
bad.
Duty Black Ops 2 instead of CSGO, he said. So you replace CSGO with Black Ops.
And again, I can understand, because it's a big game to a lot of people, I can understand, but dude, why Tetris? Oh my goodness, this is dumb.
You're really upset, right?
The fact that you put Baldur's Gate at 11 and Tetris at 10, like what? What?
Yeah,
In what universe is Tetris and Baldur's Gate in the same conversation?
I would put definitely Baldur's Gate ahead of Tetris.
I wouldn't even put Tetris right after Baldur's Gate. That's not 11. That's not a top game.
I mean, Tetris is not even on my top 100.
That's like putting Candy Crush in your list. Like,
must be a big Tetris guy, dude. I'm not a big Tetris dude. So.
how old are you, Frosty Frolic?
He goes fine. Tetris at 11, Baldur's Gate at 10. Okay.
But how old are you? Like, seriously, how old are you?
I think he said 17.
How are you not? How are you not like in your 40s saying Tetris? Like, I don't know any Gen Z guy who says
MJR stuff
Tetris.
right there, dude.
Yeah, like MJR says Hero on the Atari. I mean, Hero on the Atari is probably better than Tetris. It's probably more to it.
I don't know, bro.
Dude, I would debate
Tetris-
that. Hero, dude, Hero has a story at least. You have like a reading cutscenes and stuff, like the actual story. The story is you're a hero. Dude,
He said Tetris is actually at 12, Sonic's at 10. You took Baldur's Gate down again for Sonic? I mean, Sonic is revolutionary, dude. I mean, that game did revolutionize all.
It's not about it's about your greatest games. It's not even about revolutionary games. It's about greatest games. Like, if you want to see revolutionary games, then you wouldn't put half the games in the account.
Baldur's Gate
there.
at 9.
And then if you're talking about if you're saying like revolutionary games, since half of the games that he mentioned weren't there. Like Black Ops 2 is not a revolutionary game. If you want to say Call of Duty as a revolutionary game, then you'd pick Modern Warfare, which is Call of Duty 4. Not Black Ops 2. You know, like if you're talking about revolutionary games. If you're talking about like greatest games from a personal level, like why is Tetris so good to you? Like why?
Maybe he has a lot of memories on it, dude. I mean,
what memories? Like, I remember looking at the yellow blocks turning sideways.
That's why I put
great
like,
memories.
I mean, this depends. That's why I put like Super Smash Bros. Ultimate and Mario Party and all those up there. Like,
Yeah, but you can actually have memories. What memories can you have with Tetris? There is no memories with Tetris. You move blocks side to side. There is no memories. Like, there is no memories. And if you remember playing Tetris in a certain situation, that situation is the memory. Like, I played Tetris when I was at Disney World. Okay, Disney World's memory, not Tetris. Like,
dude, this is really upsetting you, bro.
I mean, dude, it makes no sense. I want the logic behind it. I want the logic.
Okay, so
I want
Red
the
Dead Redemption
logic.
2, GTA 5, Legends of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, Mario, Rainbow Six, Siege, Ghost of Tsushima, Black Ops 2, Minecraft, Baldur's Gate 3, and Sonic is his list, his new one. What? Why? Wait, you're not answering it, Frosty. Why do you like Tetris so much?
Yeah, what is the reason? I'm just wondering. I'm not even criticizing you. I'm just saying, what is the reasoning? Like Tetris, like why? You can't even have memories with it. Like,
I mean, that's like why I put Warhawk and Resistance and those up there because like I have so many good memories with those games, you know.
Yeah, but that's understandable. So I can say Destiny 1. I have a lot of good memories of Destiny 1, for instance. Or Minecraft. Or I could say Call of Duty Black Ops 4 for that regard, because we had a lot of memories of Black Ops 4.
It's so hard now to do it like a top 10. There's just so many good games. Like, it's hard.
I mean, if you're basing it off memory, like Black Ops 4 would be one of the greatest games in that sense. We have a lot of memories of Black Ops 4.
Tetris is a fire game. I remember getting to like 250k plus score on Tetris that took me hours. I mean, I guess that's fine. I mean, I don't know. I never played it.
Why you wasted hours? But okay, that's a real vibe, dude. Like,
that is a real. It is a real vibe, Frosty.
Wasting away hours on stupid Tetris.
I don't know. I would rather play Tetris than that ship game.
Poor ships.
I mean, that's just my thought on it. I think Real's a little worse than he is. I mean, I'll play Metal Gear Survive with him. I bought that for like $5.
How do you put like Tetris above other games like Death Stranding and or even Spider-Man or whatever?
Spider-Man. Oh yeah. Ghost of Tsushima. I'm glad that's on.
Or like The Witcher or Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk. Yeah, man.
Or like even like Mafia 1. Like Mafia 1 like is really good. Like
it's really good too. Yeah.
Stray Gods even is better than like. Stray Gods is really good and unique. You know, like.
Stray Gods is really good.
You never play Need for Speed Carbon's campaign, but Need for Speed Carbon has an amazing campaign. Like they have like live action cutscenes with it. They really.
I haven't played it yet. Is it pretty good?
It's really good. Yeah, that is like the only Need for Speed I recommend for people because it's not about the racing part of the game. It's about the story. The story is really good. I say some of the Lego games are better than Tetris. You know, I would say Rifftrax is better than Tetris. Outer Worlds, I love Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds is a great game. Like
I haven't
Final Fantasy 15, Skyrim, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, like Star Wars Jedi Survivor, and you know, like the Horizon games. So I mean, there's so many games, and you choose Tetris.
Oh my gosh,
and you choose Tetris. I just don't. Toy Story 3 is an amazing game. ToeJam and Earl is better than Tetris.
No, ToeJam and Earl's awesome. I liked it.
Yeah.
It redeemed him.
Lost Words Beyond the Page.
When we found out how to play it.
Yeah. See, Lost Words Beyond the Page is a great game.
I mean, to be honest with you, ToeJam and Earl is kind of like a Tetris game. You have to get through the maze.
But it has a story to it.
It actually has.
And it's not just blocks.
That's true.
Sure, King's Quest, that's another great game. Child of Light's a good game. Batman Arkham Knight is a great game. You know, like... A Way Out. Hitman 2. The Yakuza games.
Oh yeah, dude, you're just like naming every game.
I'm just saying any game that's better than Tetris. That's how I'm naming.
It's like
Detroit Become Human. Exactly.
Detroit Become Human. The graphics on that game was actually ahead of its time. Oh my god.
Yeah, for sure.
Why haven't they remastered
3,
that game?
Wolf Among Us.
I'm kind of shocked that they didn't like remaster.
I mean, there's nothing to remaster really. I mean, I wouldn't play it again if they remastered it.
No, yeah, I got the best ending. Yeah,
I just started raging through the game because the story makes no sense.
I know you hate that, dude. You just need to give it up, man. You need to just give it up and just give it the idea of like fantasy, dude. It's fake. It's not real, dude.
Yeah, but I would appreciate if they weren't trying to make it. It felt very liberally done. Like I understand that they want to have compassion, but there's another thing. Like they were like making like these big old things to make you feel bad for how you treat electronics. Like it was like a liberal pushing thing. Like I like the storyline when it's like you're trying to you feel bad for the character. But the way they were doing it is like these electronics are being abused by mankind, and all humans are so bad, and the robots are such nice people, and they need to have human rights. And, like the way they were, it wasn't just like a nice story. It was like a propaganda pushing.
Avatar trying to do that, and you're like, oh, go humans.
That was joking around with Avatar. I was joking around with Avatar.
Killing these like creatures. These are not robots.
That was a joke. I just think Avatar is kind of like a dull world. That's the only thing. I just don't. I love that. The story's kind of dull, but I'm just saying like the morals I don't mind in Avatar. But when it comes to like Detroit Become Human, there's legitimately like no redeeming quality to that. Now again, no, I think like the main guy, like that white robot, the white android guy, his storyline was okay. But like the black androids, his story, the black android storyline and the girl storyline, they were like way too woke. I mean, the girl storyline was better than, but I guess they tried making the black android woke. I guess now that I think about it, which is kind of racist.
Oh,
why did they make the black
like
android
up
woke?
Against them?
Yeah, he made all these activists, and you could not choose that. It was a thing that happened. You couldn't choose to go against it too. Like they didn't make you have a choice. Like if you had a choice to be like liberal or like be Republican, that's fine. I'm fine with that. But they didn't even do the choice. They forced him to be woke. Like that's kind of racist when you think about it. Why would they force the black android to be woke?
I don't know, dude.
You're saying that you can't be, if you're black, you have to be woke? That's like Joe Biden saying, if you ain't vote for me, you ain't black. Like, what is this? That's kind of racist to try to become human when you think about it. It's kind of racist.
I don't know, dude. I didn't think about it that much.
Yeah, I think about all these things a lot.
I think you thought about it too much.
Just enough. Just enough. But yeah, I mean, that was the problem with it. I mean, if it wasn't for that, I would think the story was heartfelt, meaningful, and nice. But they just had to ruin it with that. They just had to ruin it.
I mean, I chose to side with the humans and try to make peace with
them. I did too, but they kind of make you feel bad for it, like, the whole time. They're trying to make you feel bad.
I just treated it like an alien, like, life form. Like, he's like, oh, I want to be...
Yeah, but they're not, though. They're not aliens, but they're just robots. They're just glorified toasters.
Oh, no! I missed it! Oh, yeah, I know.
But yeah, I mean... I enjoyed my playthrough at the time. I just would never replay it.
Let's think about this anyways. There's a lot of movies that do that. iRobot's done it when they try to do that.
Yeah, but they're not like great movies. They're just mediocre movies. That's my point. True. Like, you don't say, oh, this is the greatest movie ever made.
iRobot is really good, though. But actually, it wasn't really like a woke movie anyways with the robot. It didn't really make you feel bad for the robots. It kind of was just like, this is what could happen if AI gets out of control. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That was one with Will Smith, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was the one with Will Smith.
Yeah,
Yeah, that didn't do what Detroit Become Human did. Yeah, that was a little bit... Yeah, I agree with you. Now, the female one wasn't that woke. She just saw an abusive...
No, it was 50-50. Because after that... No, I'm not talking about like the abusive thing with the situation with the daughter. I'm not talking about that. But afterwards, like, they tried getting her to join...
You don't know... She didn't know that was an android. She thought that was an actual human.
Yeah, I understand that. I'm not speaking against that. I'm speaking about what happened afterwards. Is like, well, first of all, the guy should have just said that. The guy should have just said, oh, calm down, it's not an android. But, like, what happened afterwards is, like, they kind of forced you into joining the revolution and stuff, and, like, then you didn't really have much choice in it. You had slight choices, but not much.
I mean, I can see your thought.
So it was like, that's what I'm saying.
I can see your thought on that. I can see what your thought is on that, for sure, and why you think that would be dumb. And I mean, I would understand that. I don't think anything else. I think they were just trying to be different. I don't think anything else has done that. So.
Now, her protecting the little girls, that was fine. I think that was a good story. I don't know. I think that was a good storyline.
That was a really good story.
Because, like, I thought the detective storyline was a good storyline.
Detective story.
It's just the wokeness I don't like. I just don't like. Like, they try, like, oh, they try making you feel bad for the stripper robots. They're designed as strippers. That's what was their whole purpose in life is the stripper bot. What do you think they? Like, it's stupid. They were designed as stripper bots. At a nightclub.
They had to put
were sex bots.
What do you want them to do? Like, they had to put some heart into it. Like, what do you want?
That's not a heart. That's just stupid. Like, why would you feel bad for a robot that was made for sex, and then it's doing its duty of sex, and then it's crying about it, when it's literally the only thing it's made for? If it wasn't for that, it wouldn't exist in the first place.
I don't know how it's crying anyways, because the robots. So
that's what I'm saying. Like, it didn't make sense. It did not make sense that if it was like, oh, humans just take advantage of us, like they were some innocent creature that was enslaved as a sex being. Like, that's what it was acting like.
Yeah.
That's not even what it was happening. Like, it's stupid. That's what I'm saying. That kind of stuff really bothered me. Like, it was dumb. It wasn't the heartfelt moments like, oh, we got to protect this little girl, and I didn't know it was an android. I thought, you know,
yeah,
that
was a cool little twist. Yeah, that was a cool little twist because now, even the robot didn't know it was an android. So
I don't mind that stuff. I just hate the wokeness.
Yeah.
I hate the wokeness. That's all I hated about that game, and that ruined the game for me to replay it. Because I know it's all going to happen now. Like, at the time when I was playing it, I didn't know what was happening, so I just played through the game.
I mean, it is
so,
a
like,
good game.
Afterwards,
it's not a bad game. I don't think it takes away from
it
for me.
I think it's only a 6 out of 10 game because of that. Like, it's not a good game after that. Like, I like the ideas of things. I like the choice space, but it's not a great story.
I still give it like it's 8.5.
It's not a great story. It's just not.
I can see where your concerns are. Frosty's making another list. Our discussion has changed his list dramatically.
Goats. Okay, what's his new list? Also, Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered, Assassin's Creed Odyssey. These are other games that I like from.
Oh yeah, Odyssey and Origin. Oh my gosh, Assassin's
and
Creed.
3 Remastered.
I haven't played 3 yet, so.
That's his new list.
But Odyssey and Origins, fantastic. I can't even make a list anymore. I don't even know where to start. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I still have my list down packed.
Well, what's your list? No, you tell me.
No, what's his list? What's his list, and I'll say it.
Okay. And then I guess I gotta think, man. I say Forbidden West and Zero Dawn are still up there. I say Forbidden West definitely still up there as number 1. I don't think any games come to that feeling. Like, it's just hard.
Of gayness? Yeah, no. There's not that many gay games.
Shut up, dude.
What's his list, though, dude? What's Frosty Flake's list?
I'm waiting on it, dude. He hasn't given.
I thought you said he had a new list.
He said, "Oh, here's my new list," and he never said anything more.
Okay, well, for me, for me, it's like not even a question. Honestly, number 1 is Baldur's Gate 3. Number 2 is Red Dead 2. Yeah, those are like no questions.
Yeah.
Number 3, I put as Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Again, to me, there's no question about that. Number 4, currently, would be... Can you guess?
Cyberpunk's not even top 5? Wow.
Mozart. No.
Gosh, dude.
Yeah, number 4 is Yakuza 6, particularly, because that's what got me into the franchise, so that has to be number 4. I can't rate those as the greatest games, because I have to have them as a complete package. So like individual games can't necessarily be there, but Yakuza 6 is what started it all, and it was such a good story.
Yeah,
but Yakuza 6 is the one that goes in the top 10 for that regard.
Yeah.
Then number 5, after the top 4, is when it becomes more debatable for me, and things can change dramatically over time.
Yeah.
Like, so like number 5.
It's gonna be tough for me, man.
Like number 5 is where I get more debate, because the number 5 I could say like Force Unleashed. I could say Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. I could say Cyberpunk could be there. I could say anything, but I mean, it's not like a determined thing.
I mean, top 5 is tough. Top 5
I'd say tough. Number 5 would probably be Arkham Knight.
Arkham Knight's great. Arkham Knight is really good, man. I'll read his list after you give me your last 5. Give me your last 5.
Number 6 would be Life is Strange.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be up there for you. Sure.
Life is Strange would do not Before the Storm, but just normal Life is Strange. That'd be number 6.
Yeah.
Number 7, I'd probably put Cyberpunk.
Yeah, for sure.
number 8, I put Death Stranding.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Number 9, I'd consider King's Quest.
I mean, I played that episode 1, so I still gotta beat that. That's another one I gotta beat. You made me play like episode 1, and then I didn't continue it. So I might play that around like holiday. That reminds me of like more of a holiday type game for some reason.
It's set around Thanksgiving, I think.
Yeah. We'll do that holiday. That'll be kind of my Thanksgiving this year.
And then number 10, I put Force Unleashed because I never put Force Unleashed there.
Wow, that's a good list. Are you ready for Frosties?
There's a lot of diversity. That's what's important to me. Is diversity.
Really, dude? You ready for Frosties? Okay, his list is Red Dead Redemption 2 as number 1. Number 2 is Mario 64. Number 3.
Random.
I mean, he's winning so different, dude. Number 2 again. Alright, we're going. Number 3 is Zelda Skyward Sword.
Really random.
Number 4, Zelda Breath of the Wild. Number 5, Horizon Zero Dawn. Number 6, Baldur's Gate 3. Number 7, Forbidden West. Number 8,
random.
Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege. Number 9, Ghost of Tsushima. And number 10, Black Ops 4. Honorable mentions: Cyberpunk, Death Stranding, Detroit Become Human, and Minecraft. And Halo.
Dude, how... Halo 5 would be probably number 11.
Halo 5 is good. Halo 5 is really good.
But I mean, like, how...
Right. You ready for my list off the top of my head?
The thing I don't understand is you were putting Tetris in your top 10, and then like, nowhere was Mario 64, nowhere was Horizon, nowhere was the Horizon 2, nowhere were any of this stuff. Your list has no...
I guess our conversation changed it. Tetris is top 25, he said. And then it went down.
You went from being number 8
Our
to number 25.
Number 8 for him was Tom Clancy, Rainbow Six Siege.
Dude, your lists are really out there.
You want me to do mine off the top of my head? I have nothing in front of me. These are just games that have come to my head of the top 10 of not even like, I guess, my favorite games. Okay, per se. Okay, and I'm gonna take out nostalgia aspect. Okay, like so like no Warhawk, no Resistance, no.
Yeah, that's why I don't have like Black Ops 4.
Yeah, no Black Ops 4. No, I'm taking out strict nostalgia, like in moments, okay? Because like I can say all those have great moments. If we could literally do a list on that alone, like of moments in nostalgia games, for sure. But mine's Forbidden West, of course. I love Forbidden West. Mine's that's my number 1. My number 2, Red Dead Redemption 2. It's up there now. It's a great game. Number 3. See, I don't want to put Zero Dawn. I really don't want to put it on this because Forbidden West, I think is personally a better game in my opinion. I know
it's kind of redundant to put both of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because they're both the same game. So for me personally, even though I love Zero Dawn, I kind of combine them both in one. I know you'd say you can't, but I think Forbidden West had better moments for me personally because I loved Burning Shores, and I loved all that together. So I think, and to be honest with you, Zero Dawn built that memory for Forbidden West, but I was more hyped, like my level, because I knew about like Zero Dawn now, so like I had more hype going into Forbidden West. So like the memories and the characters, and I was like, oh, these characters are in here, blah blah. I was more hyped on Forbidden West. Yeah. So I feel like Forbidden West for me personally, that's why I love that game more than Zero Dawn, is because Zero Dawn built that foundation, and Forbidden West I feel personally capitalized on it. So I think personally, but. So Forbidden West, Red Dead Redemption 2, because you you talked me into finishing it, and it's fantastic. It's a great game, and it definitely, I can definitely see where it revolutionized a lot of things. So, number 3, oh man, Mass Effect, dude. Oh my gosh, I love Mass Effect so much. Dude, you shut your mouth, dude. You won't even give it a chance, dude. Mass Effect, fantastic. Oh crap, I'm dead. So that's number 3, dude. And then number 4, I haven't beat it yet, but I'm gonna put Cyberpunk just because I love that world and I love those characters and stuff. So I'm gonna put number 4. Number 5 for me, Death Stranding. Death Stranding is another great game. So I definitely put Death Stranding top 5 for sure.
That stupid river.
Yeah. That river, man, that was terrible. Dude. I could not.
I think that we have a lot of memories on there.
We do have a lot of memories playing it together. That's why I think we should.
Pat actually joined the party once at that time. Like when he was not even in the group, really. He joined for like 20 minutes. You were like, "What in the world was that?" And I was like, "A guy who used to join the party." And then he left. And he watched it on share play for like a little bit. So Pat was actually there for that. And so was Nuclear.
Well, that's
because Nuclear was playing JoJo's Salami Adventures, if you remember. JoJo's Salami Adventures. That's like he was trying to convince us to play the game instead of Death Stranding.
Oh, for sure, dude. That's right. I forgot about that. And Anthony said he claimed he played Death Stranding.
Yeah, he said it was a great game. It was a great game. I just don't play it.
He just did like 3 hours in it.
He hated that game. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna play it with you guys. I'm gonna play it with you guys.
He was so hyped for it, and he hated it, dude. We're like, dude.
He was when he finally convinced me to buy it. Cause I was still 50-50.
We were. Both of us were. We were like, what? He's like, you guys are gonna get this game. It's gonna be the greatest game ever made. And it turned out it was the greatest game, one of the greatest games ever made for us. But for him, he hated it.
He hated it. I don't know why he hated it so much.
So number 6, because that's my number 5. Number 6, Ghost of Tsushima. I love Ghost of Tsushima. I think it has a lot.
It's the only good samurai game in my opinion.
It is the only good samurai game. There is no other samurai game that's gonna be touching it. I mean, there is no samurai game that's gonna be touching that game. So that's number 6. Number 7, man. Oh man, dude, this is tough now. Because there's so many games. What? What?
Odyssey.
Oh yeah, okay, Odyssey. I'll put Odyssey 7 because I was trying to figure out where to put it. But yeah, I'll put Odyssey there. And I love oranges just as much though too. So.
You love oranges just as much.
Oranges, not oranges, dude. Alright, so yeah, Odyssey 7 then. I'll put Odyssey there. 8. Crap, man. Trying to think.
Baldur's Gate.
No, that's number 10 for me. I put it on the top 10 though, so you just be happy.
Whoa.
That's my number 10. So 8. Man, dude. I might put Baldur's Gate there. I don't know. Should I just put Baldur's Gate?
You should, yes. Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate there.
There's so many memories we have from Lakey times. Like, you enjoyed it, Dave.
You're weird, dude. You're so weird.
You got 60. I mean, you got one of the best. You got one of the most played times in it out of your games. Like,
I don't like
those
Sakura.
games.
I do not like Sakura or whatever that game is. That's a Souls-like game. I don't like those games.
I did not mean to request a share screen. Ignore that.
What is that? What's that one game of the year that you didn't like, Raps? You said it didn't.
Jericho. I beat that game.
That's
it
a
sucks.
good samurai game. Yeah, I don't.
It sucks. It sucks.
I don't like Souls-like games, period. So I don't even play those. Those aren't even on my list. I don't even like those games. So numbers 8, we'll put Baldur's Gate. Number 9,
Arkham Knight. You got 60 hours in.
Oh yeah, Arkham Knight. Yeah, that's oh my gosh, that is fantastic. That is a good game. Okay, Arkham Knight, and then number 10. You gotta help me on more, dude, because I don't know. I guess Ragnarok, maybe? Oh, man, that's a great game.
Yes.
It's a fantastic game.
Not my cup of tea.
I've listened to the soundtrack so many times.
What about Star Wars? Like Jedi, Survivor.
Survivor was an amazing experience on my big screen. Yeah, that might be, dude. I don't know.
I think you had to have a Star Wars game. I think you had to have a Star Wars game. And then there's Final
I think
Fantasy
Survivor
15.
then. Maybe Survivor, because there was a lot of moments, like Vader coming in. That was awesome. Vader
That was
coming
unexpected.
in. And, yeah, it was amazing. There was a lot of moments in that game, too. I'll say Survivor, and I'll give 11 to Ragnarok, because I did like Ragnarok a lot. So.
Final Fantasy 15.
15, 12. I'll give. It's definitely my top 20. It moved down though because there's just so many other games, dude. I do like Final Fantasy 15 a lot. Yeah, I mean, I love Final Fantasy 7, which that's another. I think that's above 15 for me because I know you don't. I know you like, but I like 7 better than 15. So I would say 7 is 12. I'll put 15 like right after it. Maybe number 13, 15. Number 13.
Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is somebody's first hunger.
I mean, that's why I didn't want to put like nostalgia games because Warhawk, even though it's a great nostalgia game for me, it's not a great game. Like as far as like. Yeah. It does not hold up to today, you know what I mean? I mean, it holds up for me personally because of nostalgia, you know what I mean? But if, like, somebody, they'll be like, well, why don't we just play something like Call of Duty or play, you know?
Yeah.
But, like, for me, it's the nostalgia that kicks in. Same for, like, you know what, man? Oh, I didn't put Starfield on there either. Crap, dude. I'll put Starfield top 20 at least. I'll put it on 14.
I mean, in the end, I don't think it top 10s. It really comes down to your top 3, I think. Because like, there's games that's just like for me, like Baldur's Gate 3 and Red Dead 2. Like it's hard to even come close to that. All the ones you can debate, like, do I like Cyberpunk more than Yakuza 6? Do I like this more than this? Do I like? Those are like debatable things. But, like Red Dead 2 and Baldur's Gate 3, they're just the greatest games.
I mean, Baldur's Gate is like my number 8. It's at least on top 10, but I wouldn't.
I'm just saying, like, if there's those games for people, I'm just saying, like the top 3 all like really matter.
The thing is that Baldur's Gate for me personally, again, not saying in general, for me personally, I gotta play with somebody else. I can't play that by myself. That's why I'm kind of stagnant. I'm putting it on my top 10 because it's not. You know,
Well, to me, that doesn't really affect it. Like, if A Way Out was phenomenal, I wouldn't criticize it because I had to play it with somebody else. It's just about the game itself being amazing. Like, the story being amazing, everything about it.
The story's really good in Baldur's Gate, for sure.
Yeah, and there's so much options. Like, I love the option where it's not just a stagnant, just, like, story. I'm just saying, like, I think people's top 3s are all that really matters because there's going to be like 3 games that just like set themselves apart from anything else, and you know.
Well, that would be Forbidden West, Red Dead Redemption 2, and I forget who the third one was I put. But it wasn't Baldur's Gate. I know
like
that.
Pat will probably be like a FIFA game.
But see, you can't put those on there.
And a FIFA game.
I don't think you can put those on there. Like sports games don't count. That's why I don't put wrestling. I mean, they're its own category. You know what I mean? Like, you can't put them down in the greatest game. They're all the same game every year. Like, you can't put them down. That's what Pat and Tommy and all those guys don't understand. You can't really put those games on there. Like, to be honest with you, on Frosty's list, I would take off, like, Siege, Call of Duty, because they're the same game every year. You know what I mean? They don't change up, you know? So, like... I mean, you're literally just putting them on there for nostalgia reasons, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I would say then at that point just do a nostalgia list, you know what I mean? Do, like, your most nostalgic list, you know? I could definitely do that, because I got so many games.
I think that's more beneficial than top 10s, honestly.
For sure. For sure. I mean, top 10 is, I mean, the top 10 list we're talking about, you and me, Raps, right now is probably more based on like gameplay, quality in general, quality of the game, period. So I mean, you know, but there's still debates on it because you wouldn't say Forbidden West, I would, but it's not even nostalgia. I would say quality wise, in my own opinion, Forbidden West has a lot of that for me. You know what I mean?
I mean, I just look for the best storytelling and whatever's most gripping.
I mean, there's a lot of people. I mean, if we did an actual like all around like fan list, Forbidden West wouldn't be up there because a lot of people hated it. So I mean, you know, it wouldn't be up there, even in the top 20.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? If we're gonna do a list of like just of like fans in general, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, Baldur's Gate will be up there. Red Dead Redemption 2 would be up there.
Cyberpunk
might now with the current change.
Skyrim definitely would.
Witcher 3 would be up there. Skyrim would be up there.
Fallout New Vegas would be up there.
Fallout New Vegas would probably be up there.
GTA 4 and San Andreas and Vice City would all be up there.
Yeah. 4 and Vegas. You think?
Yeah, 4 New Vegas, 4 Vice City, and San Andreas are like the ones that everybody praises the most.
Yeah. So I mean, that would be on a different level. That would be a totally
The Resident
different
Evil
thing.
games probably would be there.
Yeah. Not all of them. I would say probably the first one. I think everybody kind of compares everything to the first one. First Resident Evil game. But I'm not a horror guy. I mean, Resident Evil was kind of sort of horror, but they're more action
This
now.
is boring. That's what it is. It's the boring category.
It's the boring category. I mean, it's hard. Resident Evil 5 is tough.
I'd say the Quarry is a top 20 game for me as well. I think the Quarry is top 20.
Quarry was really good.
Quarry
was really good.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely the number one in that genre
Are you?
for me. Definitely.
Are you getting Until Dawn, the remake, or looking into it?
I mean, I'd be willing to give something like that a chance if it was not expensive. So like, if it was a full price game, definitely not. But
Until it goes on
later
sale. I mean, I beat it already, so.
If it was like 15,
I mean, if you
like
like Quarry, you're
Canadian,
gonna like that. It's
yeah,
basically the
if
same.
it was 15 Canadian or under, that's what I would do. $15 Canadian, which is like $12 American. So 12 and under. That's what I would do. Is 12 and under.
I don't think the remake will go that cheap.
I mean, if the original became like 5, I'd buy the original. I'd be okay with that. I don't really care. The remake doesn't add anything. It's just graphics.
No, it's the exact same game from what I know.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm not too concerned. It's not like the old one looked bad.
No, the old one looks really good. And
It really doesn't look really much different.
If you liked Quarry, you'll like that. It's basically the same thing. They're really, I mean, there's like pop-out scares, but it's just like the Quarry. It's just like the Quarry. And your pop-out scares don't really bother you. I mean, as far as like story elements.
I usually get good endings in those games. I got a really good ending in the Quarry. I was able to keep everybody alive, so... Besides for that one guy who didn't care about.
I was like, there's a few guys you killed off, man. What do you mean?
But they were intentional. I'm pretty good at choosing decisions in those games. Well, I'm gonna have to get off, so I will talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah, what are we doing?
I'm happy to have that game done. I will ask Pat and we'll see. Most likely, if it's a video game till general, unless he randomly wants to rejuvenate his Sonny with a chance thing. I don't know. I never know what Pat. You never know.
That's random, dude. If he wants to watch a show, that's random.
I know. It's just you never know. Some Pat can be random at times.
We haven't watched
but
a
most
show
likely
with
till
Pat
general.
for like what, a year and a half now, or a year?
Yeah, it's been a long time. He's not watched anything besides. We're gonna force him to do zombies and Descendants.
Oh yeah, the new ones. Yeah, the zombies.
Yeah,
and,
I mean, we're gonna say, look, this weekend, whenever the weekend comes out, like the weekend it comes out, we're like, look, this weekend we're doing this, dude. You gotta what you
zombies
say.
And the other one.
Yeah, Descendants 4 and Zombies. Descendants 4 is coming out first. I think that's coming out either this month or next month.
Yeah, I was like, it's coming out soon. It's like July, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm excited for
June
it.
or July. Yeah.
I'm not gonna look at any more trailers for it.
Yeah, I'm
I'm gonna
done.
go
I
into
only
it
saw
blind
the
as
one.
possible.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, so we can go into a blind and see if we like it, and we can give our review of it.
Oh yeah, give our review of Descendants 4. Dude.
I already know Pat's review after.
I'm actually pretty hyped actually for that. I'm hoping they'll woke garbage, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, for sure. We shall see. Well, I'm installing Telegram now, so I'll get off now, and we'll hopefully do that tomorrow. I think that's a good refresher game for us to just do.
Oh yeah, I told you.
After Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. Yeah, but I need Topaz to look at the stream for the ending. I'll timestamp.
Well, I sent him that voice message earlier.
Okay.
So he knows to look at it. So. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Sweet at potatoes. Nice. Oh, we're ending it there. That was my last game, guys. It's 3 o'clock. We ended it good. Yep. Oh, why does this keep popping up? Hey, Cat. Okay, Frosty. That was fun. We did it. It's 3 o'clock, so I'm leaving. Yep, we won on the last one. That's it for me tonight, because it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I gotta get, when's this end? August 16th. Okay, cool. Cause I gotta get to these. I wanna at least get all the, yeah, I don't care about the rest. I don't care about the rest of these. I just want to get these. I just want to get the power armor. I just want to get the Fallout stuff. I just really care about the Fallout stuff. That's really all I care about. It's just the Fallout stuff. And then the Magneto stuff. I want to get the Magneto. I want to get Magneto. So really, Magneto and the Fallout stuff is really all I want. I don't really even care about this Fallout, even though this armor is cool. That's a cool power armor. So I'm just gonna play through and we'll see what happens. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for joining the Gamer Jeffro stream, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Till then, Gamer Jeffro is out. Till next time, see ya. Oh.